morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't mind me while I stretch. Look it! I brought Gyre upstairs, that way she doesn't get mauled by the apparently hungry kittens. It also gives us more space in the gaming studio because Wednesday stream is going to be a cat party. So, yeah. She's decapitated up here too, girl. You're just too tall. Good morning, Cinemius. Glad to see you made it to work on time. Also, don't worry. I put your jeans in the dryer before I came upstairs. Madam Banshee, good morning to you. I hope your weekend was well. Texas regular. Oh, hold on. Regulator. Forgive me, forgive me. Welcome on in. Oh, that's hotter than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. So we have some new friends with us. Besides being a Warframe content creator and a gamer, I'm also a cosplayer. And one of our goals this year is to hit up TwitchCon San Diego, but not just like to be in attendance, but to have been accepted as a finalist for their cosplay contest. So we've got some things going on. But as I came upstairs today, there was a couple things I realized. One, we got a cosplay print giveaway that we got to do at the very beginning of stream. So I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. That way the bot posts can go out and the fam can come on in. But two, I need to remove this paint-covered mat from my table. One, because as of right now, I've got like newsprint covering the area so that it doesn't transfer onto our nice fabric. Why don't I just remove it? Stalled, right? Hello! Last day of college, so I'm excited. Hey, Madam Banshee! Yeah! Congratulations! There may have been some feng shuiing and some updates that have been happening. Cinemius fell asleep for most of the day yesterday, and so what I ended up doing was I was like, okay, well, now I'm antsy and fidgety. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. So I added some things, removed some things, moved some things around in the gaming studio. But there are some things that we need to do up here before I can dive into the core set making. So I figured while I am disassembling the structure that is to my right here, you know what? Let me show you what. Oh, please don't judge me. I slowly we're organizing things. Mama just let me know that like she upgraded her stuff, and then I realized too how much money I had saved for new furniture for up here, and I didn't know I had that much money saved up for new furniture up here. So I just need to go to IKEA and get some things. But what I need to do first, I need to disassemble the metal crate-like thing that I made off to the side over here to house things. Let's see. Oh, go gadget arm. Oh, Bliker, I can't reach you guys. All right, hold up. You know what? And let's do the adult thing. I'm gonna walk around to the others. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna start our Stream Raiders battle first, and then I'm going to prance around to the other side to move the camera. Good morning, Bliker. Welcome on in. Right, my friends. Let me see what we've got ourselves into. And also, hold up. What is going on here? Let me edit this. Clem, hi. Hi, Widescreen John. How are you doing? I don't know what's top and bottom. If I did the bottom. Oh, that's so not the bottom. Let's take this away and put it over here. Hold on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! Don't worry about it. It's only an error if I completely boot myself off of screen. But I wanted to be able to sit down and stand up and still see you guys and it not just be like a here or a yeah, you know? We need Mr. Fantastic. Once I get things situated, I think after our first break we can bring Stitches up here for a moment. He snuck up here yesterday, handled himself well. I didn't realize that he was even up here until he was doing a Yui and coming out of the studio, and I was like, "Go! If the door is open, is the little one up here?" And he literally was still like one paw on the second step, like, "I'm not sure if I should be up here." You're right, you shouldn't. We're gonna dive into a one skull battle. Let's do this. Or not. I'm saving all of my crystals for when they do double token day, and I thought they would have done it by now, but they haven't. So we wait. For this first skull, I'm gonna put down, or first battle, I'm gonna put down an archer. If you guys would like to join the battle, !battle at any time in chat will pull up the link to this field. We'll lay down some battle plans. I'm gonna zoom on in, that way in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, you should be able to see, when we go here, it should be down there. Bam, yeah, just in the corner. Take a look at the units. To Seaweed, how are you doing? I made myself some coffee this morning. Yay! I had a really good chai tea latte yesterday, to the point that it surprised me how delicious it was. Oh, so yummy. Ideally, I want Gyre to go over there, because that's the way out. That's to a wall. So what we're gonna do quickly, we're gonna see how quick we can do this. After sipping that coffee, my nose got a little runny. We're just gonna offset the camera because right over here, yeah, you can see that it's a metal.
You keep being you, dreamers.
There's a metal organizer, and I want to take everything off of it, and I need it to go in this corner here, but I think it's going to be something different. So I actually think I'm going to break the whole thing down and then just have to figure out where. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's find out where we're going to put some leather tooled masks, because I didn't plan that all the way through. You know? I was like, hey, I need to give myself some more space for Magda. Where's your current crap gonna go? That's, you know what? We'll worry about that when we get to it. All right, we are now at that moment. At that moment. And you think, you know what? Maybe this wasn't a teacher until you realize just how heavy duty her 3-ring hole punch is, and then her stapler and the staples that she buys in mass. I'm waiting just a couple more minutes to see if we can get some more of our friends on in before we do the cosplay print giveaway that you guys unlocked during our stream on Saturday. Huge thank you to people that stopped by, hung out, were able to claim their watch drops during our Warframes sponsored stream this weekend. I liked it, but it was a little different streaming on a Saturday. I like the 10 a.m. time slot because we get to hang out with our UK friends and all of that, where, you know, it's not too late for you guys, but still, like, we get in there type of thing. I am gonna move you guys up just a smidgen. There we go. Just a smidgen. These actually haven't acquired as much dust as I thought they would. We've got prosthetics up here. Your guys' giveaways. I gotta bring some more of these downstairs. Portfolios. Just planks of wood and C-clamps. You guys don't have just planks of wood and C-clamps around where you guys are? Oh, forgive me. That 13-minute timer, I can turn that one off. Just kidding. That'll kick every 13 minutes. We don't need that on anymore. Boop. Alright. There we go. So much better. And then when tank tops go to die, they come up here and get turned into art. Oh, look it! See, Sneemius, I'm keeping your Cowboy Bebop picture safe and sound. Safe and sound. Just throw it on the ground. Kick it around a little bit. Yeah! unfortunately, because of the way I put this together, I thought maybe I could just like rotate it on its side. No, because the little ends have like a flat surface on one side. Here, I'll show you. Let me just pull one of them. Oh gosh, this is gonna be challenging. Okay. Oh, and I don't have my nails, but you know what? This is where you take like a gouge out of your knuckle skins. Let me put my fist over here. And I am going to need... I've got some music books that I would like to... Oops. Alright, that's fine there. Why are these books just so heavy? I mean, I guess they're all heavy, but why are books so heavy, chat? Besides the copious amounts of paper that are bound together in different pounds and grades to create a, if that's not an answer for mine, I don't know what is. Alright, we'll put those up there. Where does the fist go? I'm gonna put it back here with our articulated figures in which we do our still life drawings from. Sorry, the hallway traverses on. How was everybody's weekend? How much? Okay, so how much Zariman did you do? Did you get into? I have gloriously been enjoying with like a wicked, evil laughter laced behind it everybody's comments on Twitter in response to the new update, because they're so mixed, and you guys know me, I just... Zero man. No, my bear! Zero man. I got 4 blueprints of each of the new weapons. Nice. I mean, at least you know that they're dropping. So I really like the struggle bus that has come with the Angels of Zariman. Now hear me out. How often
a wizard is never late.
Do our you know, upper level Tenno find themselves laying on the back? I like that the Eximus spawn rate, sometimes you get like 2 or 3 of them all up in your face at the same time laying you. I like the challenge. Yes, now what I don't like is when I'm trying to level some of my gear and I'm in a, you know, a mission and it's survival and 2 of the squad members want to go, but we're finally now at the level of enemies that, like, I can stay in this mission by myself. I can just kind of camp, keep going, do this defensive target, you know, doing my thing, level up my form up, but like it auto extracts you, and like you just, that I don't like. I got all the weapon blueprints, and I got the gyro twice. Getting the weapon parts is a pain, however. Yeah. I'm more or less just talking about like the insane gameplay. Like I like with Cascade how like after the first set you kind of gotta like either buckle down or, you know, GTFO. I like that challenge. I like that oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit moment, you know, where you're like, oh my goodness. How many revives do I have left? All right, we're still good. You know, like I'm excited and looking forward to that. Yes, there are bugs and like refining to like the actual loading in. We had some issues on Saturday because because the relay was so dense with players. We couldn't get into a bounty, so we loaded out and then loaded into just a regular mission set. Kind of to be expected, I guess, with, you know, new games and hot fixes. You know, how long did players have to wait to get into the Elden Ring, you know, when that dropped the first time? So, like, I get why people are upset, but at the same time, to think that it solely happens in Warframe is kind of like an asinine thing. I love the update for the most part. Again, there's some fine tuning. Like, I I like that it's challenging. I put 6 Forma into Gyre this weekend because it was double affinity. Bliker, I need you to can you put your hand up ready to receive an air 5 from me, pretty please, with sugar on top, and let me know when you've got your hand up, because I got an air 5 to give you, but like I want it to make it all the way to you. I want it to make it all the way to you. Because I got something that happened. Ready? All right. Guess who has leveled up all of their K drives? Because it was double affinity weekend, and I bought a booster, and I dropped a blessing on myself. I mean, and all the other people that were in the relay too. Finally, they're all gone. Even that fever stroke one from Damo. So like whew. The Bone Widow though sucks. I gave up. I thought I know I have 16 hours, so like a part of me was like, all right, Dis, when you get off of stream and you're done doing this, at 4 p.m. when we end stream, we'll raid the Tenno that is going to be doing our watch drop for today. It conveniently lines up. Definitely didn't plan this or anything. Conveniently lines up with when we end stream, so we'll raid over to them. That way, even if you're not even at your computer, that drop ticker should start for you. I got you, boo. All right, I did work on those K drives, because as soon as I got to Fortune, I was like, okay, what are the chances that, that the race right around the corner from the entrance is there? It was there. So I was like, okay, all right. Let's go put a potato in a couple of these. That way, like, it's even faster. We can put more mods in there. Good morning, Eldark. We were just talking about how I gotta rebuild something over here before we can start working on our TwitchCon Cosplay. We were talking about this weekend in Warframes. I managed to level up all of the rest of my K drives with the double affinity, double credits. That was a big gulp of warm that I felt it in my heart. So before we can work on Magda, I need to make room, because I realize she's just gonna keep taking up more space, and we haven't even really started anything, except for I can't get Gyre and my dress form in the same scene. And I want that to happen. So the wardrobe will go against the wall. Up against the side here will be where I put all of my patterns. Hey Dis, how many patterns do you have? Don't judge me. I don't ask you how many postage stamps you guys collect. I missed the entire weekend. Oh no, thanks to the flu. Oh, that blows. I don't have the flu, but I have been dealing with an overly active mucous membrane. Spring is here. Mother Nature, one grass blade at a time, is trying to suffocate me. So there's that. Alright, I need to make room somehow. Somehow. And I think I just did it. Oh, it's magic. Oh my goodness, my back knows. Oh, I did that. It's fine. Famous last words. It's fine. Oh, until they don't fit. No. Why don't they fit though? Is it because they're too bulbous? It's because they're too bulbous. Well, I saw this going a different way. Tenno meat sacks? Oh man. Let's see. Nani? I could at least put 2 there, right? I should be able to at least put 2 there. Do you fit? Kinda. But there's no room for the poll. That's what she said, right? Diz, you got jokes. No one cares about them, but you got them. Yeah, this is not going to be a good fit. I'm trying to see what I can Tetris below my desk here and still fit my courtesy. Curtain thing. What is going on over here? Oh, I gotta like... Alright, these new curtain shower rod things leave so much to be desired. The new twist method just blows. Why? You make me feel so incompetent, and I know I've put up a shower rod before, world. Oh, man. Oh, son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. Just get in! Okay, I got it. You gotta be smarter than what you're working with, and apparently this Monday, I am not that. Well, alright, cool. I can make it disappear. No, you guys aren't familiar with some Twisted songs? That's fine. Alright, without any further wait, we've been waiting a half hour. Let's pop off our giveaway. So, I'm gonna just sit on some, how many, you guys wondered, Diz, how many patterns do you have? Enough that I'm sitting on not even all the tubs, only 3 out of the 4 tubs, and it's like I'm sitting on a normal chair right now. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Alright, a huge thank you to everybody that gifted a sub, dropped biddies last month, resubbed. I appreciate you all. We are going to... Oh, we do have it still on follower-only chat, don't we? That's fine. We're going to leave it on follower-only chat for this giveaway. That makes sense. Is it a clothing store? My room? This room? We're actually... Oh! My big booty just felt a tub buckle. My big booty just felt my whip. We were gonna do Wisp for DenoCon 2020. We're in 2020, but we'll leave it follower only for right now as we pop off a giveaway. If you are a follower of the channel and would like to get in on a cosplay print giveaway, exclamation point enter in chat now. Now here's the thing with our giveaways, I do ship them internationally. You will get to pick the print. So here is an example. I've got some of our giveaway items right up here. This month's giveaway winners, I have not shipped them out because why would I ship them out, you know, and then have to wait for today's? You'll get a signed print. You'll get a we made these ourselves, the stamp and stamped them on stream. You'll get my promo. I put the cosplay cards in the back. That way, if the package gets wet, everything that's important is hunky-dory. I write with permanent marker, just as an anticipatory chance in case things are to get wet. And then you will also get, so promo, my buddy, we went to go and see his live show, and he gave me enough bracelets for one for all of last month's giveaways. So you guys will get one of those too, just tossed in there for funsies. I've been thinking that this might even be fun to make little Disfusional studios. Rubber bracelets, I don't know. I still think we might get more use out of a good old-fashioned bookmark, but that's just my thought. I'm not sure where your mindset as a community is. You guys already yeeted away my idea of pop sockets, so won't be doing those. But again, thank you for letting me know it was a no to pop sockets. So again, if you are a follower of the channel and would like to get in on a cosplay print giveaway, exclamation point, enter. You can enter up to 10 times if you have the amount of whiskers needed. And then I ask that if you've already won for the month of April, that you refrain, since this is April's. This is April's giveaway. Speaking about unlocking and with April's giveaways, I can work and talk. Dis, you can work and talk. You guys unlocked thank you so much for hitting my sub goal. So this Friday, because we literally were on Saturday, so again I couldn't add an extra stream to last week since we are at the end of it. We are going to be adding a stream Friday morning to the schedule. Thursday of this week is going to be a morning stream instead of an evening stream because Sanemius and it's our 10-year anniversary. So I would like to go out and have a nice dinner with my husband. But I still want to kick it with you guys in the morning. So, yes! Ooh, Kangaroo! Miraduck, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, let's move some things around. With this new setup too, I should be able to access this outlet with a little bit more ease. So, yay, being responsible. Before I move these plates of slate on over tile, don't scrape the floor. Move them one at a time. Don't be that person. I was just I was like, well, what if I just drag them across the floor? Oh, that's what we're trying to prevent, right? Oh, I just want to do the easy way. I need to move one up. Oops. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to knock everything over first. Good. Check. You're making that happen. I need to put a piece of carpet square here. As a don't destroy the wood floor. Oh, it's a daddy long leg. Run. Run out of my gaze. Oh, you're running in the wrong direction. I don't like you. But I can respect that you are keeping all of the creatures. Can we just... Oh, you're coming toward me. I understand. Why are you walking toward me? I don't want to kill you, but you're creeping me out, and I can't have you on my stuff when I'm using it. He just keeps it. He's got a big old clump of dust on him, so it's not like I can't see him. Where's the vacuum? I just don't want to deal with this right now. I just don't want to deal with the spider and the... Oh! Can I persuade you to go in the closet that I can't see inside of? Just if I put a tissue over top of you, can I pretend that you don't exist? Until you go on the tissue with your long legs. I just don't want... and then you got... Oh, gosh. I can't do this. Oh, you're in the midst. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so hot and sweaty right now. I might need to take a break. I couldn't, I tried to usher him into the closet back there so I didn't have to see him, but he just kept, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It was bigger than what I was comfortable with, and I was just trying to get him to go back into the closet, but he didn't want to go, and he just kept coming toward me. I can appreciate spiders. I can appreciate them in their corners, doing their thing, living their business. I know I may have disturbed him a little bit. That's why I was trying to get him to go back into the dark closet, but he didn't want to go. I like the big spiders. I can handle snakes. The tiny spiders, those ones get me. I'm like inspecting to make sure that we're not going to have to deal with any more. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't. Oh my gosh, got me hot underneath the collar. Okay. Let's pick a winner for this giveaway. I need to take my mind off of what just happened. If you would like to get in on a cosplay print giveaway, I will, for those of you that are like, I don't know. as long as you get to choose the print, and at the time you choose the print, you'll also be prompted to put in your mailing address. That is it. It is free of charge to you. All you have to be is a follower of the channel. !enter. You can pick up to 10 tickets if you've been hanging out and watching us long enough and have the giveaway whisker currency. Come in a nice little envelope like this with some goodies. I also, after Astronomicon and all that went through, I've got some more giveaway items that I haven't even shared with you guys. So I think tomorrow, no, I know tomorrow, May, we're gonna do 2 giveaways with you guys, and I'm gonna do some buttons. I picked up some buttons at Comic-Con, and then I've also got, I'm not sure if anybody enjoys, I've got some more anime acrylic keychains. One of them I'm gonna team up with one of the prints that I picked up from an artist at a different Comic-Con, and then I've got a bunch of, you can buy Lego Men, so I picked up just a bunch of Lego Men figures too, so this is from the Incredibles, I think that one is. The Freeze guy, but yeah. So there's a bunch of those goodies too to come your way. I believe I can shove them all in the envelopes and ship them to you guys out that way. That way they all get the nice personalized card. But this one is for a print. So if you have not won one of April's cosplay print giveaways, !enter now to get in. I want a keychain. Well, the keychain giveaways will be popping off in the Discord. So, keychain giveaways go to the Discord. That way it's a little bit less chaotic. We are going to be doing some giveaways during the cat birthday party on Wednesday. So if you guys like free things that aren't just all Warframe. Tomorrow I'll have platinum for you guys. I get it. I got to. Tomorrow we'll have platinum, but we're gonna razzle dazz too. We gotta celebrate some cat birthdays on Wednesday. You can be outside the America. I will ship internationally. I've shipped to South Africa. I've shipped to the UK. I will ship internationally as well, as long as you can provide me with a legit mailing address and you are 18 years of age or older. That way I'm not like that creepy old lady sending mail to underage children, because like that's a no-no. That's a no-no. But yeah, I willingly ship. I will, if you accept the mail, I will ship you a letter. That's how our giveaways go. I wouldn't, every once in a while, there's a like large package. So, like when I ship food for the holidays, when we do our holiday cookies, I ship those only to the continental North America. So that even includes Canada, Mexico, and you know, the United States. Just because then we're dealing like with a timely manner. Perishables. So again, if you are a follower of the channel and would like to see or get in on one of our cosplay prints, !enter. Remember, I will give you guys the appropriate amount of whiskers to go to our print store to claim. Okay. Do I need a rubber mallet? Do I need like a hammer? Oh my gosh. Why is this so difficult? I mean, I guess it's good that it's difficult, right? It was supposed to be a sturdy structure. Oh, okay. Just pulled it out of the base. Okay, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do this. Oh, I got one. All right, victory pull. Little Cloudstave, thanks so much for placing that epic unit on the field. All right, I am going to close up this giveaway. We're gonna draw a winner. Again, thank you so much for all of the subbies from last month. Closing giveaway. The winner, dun, 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 for our print giveaway today is, you know what? Hold up. In true, can we even pull a giveaway these days without drum rolling? I'm gonna say no. So we need at least one drum roll in the chat, and then I will draw a winner. Miradoc! Congratulations, Miradoc. Now let's see if I can remember how to transfer points, because typically I do this. I have a post-it stamp next to me. So congratulations, Miradoc. If you want to check out the store, let me know. If I add points to Miradoc, and there are 1 million. Adding 1 million points. All right. You should be good. And again, if you are away from your desktop computer, let me, just wait till you get home. I hear it's easier to do on a computer. Oh, look it, perfect. We'll mark that giveaway as complete. And we'll head on over to Stream Raiders. So feel free to select the print. I don't think, have we run out of any yet? I don't know. Alright, Raiders, we've got 26 allies on the field. Let's start this battle. I'm going to toss out some melee bonuses as we dive on in. And while we do that, I'm going to be productive over here and at least try to take some things apart. Oh! Woo! How? I'm gonna have a bruise on my shin from that one. Oh. Oh man. That came back to get me. How do I enter giveaways? I got here late. Well, we already pulled the giveaway. We actually just pulled the winner for our first giveaway. When we have giveaways open, you'll see people posting !enter in chat. You could do also an ! how to win. And then when the giveaway bot pops off too, it lets you know how to enter. And then in the picture off to the side, it also displayed the drop code of what to enter into chat too. So every 25 at 25 subbies, we do a cosplay print giveaway. Or when we have a party or a special event. All of our giveaways for stream weeks are posted up in our Discord on Sundays. Though, if you guys noticed, I posted this week's schedule on Saturday because Saturday was a work day last week, and we were on point. We were on the point last week. We are gonna give Fudge for 8 kills. Please enjoy the bomber. Moving right along with this map. Come on, go little map. Ooh, 100, nice. I need a double token day. When's double token day? What's my berserker look like these days? Is my berserker? Berserker. I'm sorry, you guys didn't deserve that. And we'll zoom on in, that one we can see too on our chatting screen. Who was going where? We can creep on your units. And I'm gonna go back to the deconstruction of this. Alright. Go with the ones that are ow. Or ow. I meant to crush my finger. I'm not gonna lie, as I take these apart, I'm thinking to myself, you probably should have waited for Sinemius to get home. I look to professional cosplay work. Do you think cosplay Dawn of War systems? I do not do, I have not done a Sisters of War cosplay. No. No, that's a lot of armor. That was the hip. When we did Garuda, that was, I think, the most armor we have worn in one consecutive wear. Because even with our talent builds... Sorry, I'm... just trying to... Right? Careful. Why? I've got some other things that have just always taken a more of an interest for me. We do a lot of anime cosplays, I guess, at a lot of anime conventions. As of right now, being harassed by friends to go to YomaCon in Detroit at the end of the month. Or not end of the month, sorry, end of the year. I just wish, I wonder if I could just do... Probably should have just taken the other side off too. Well, hindsight's 2020. You know what they say. But for the Emperor, I joke. No, you're fine. I did a Valaglarios cosplay for Brother Parvos, so I completely understand. Completely understand. These Crocs, though, I gotta say, they're really protecting the toes. Blood for the blood god. That's right. If we provide blood sacrifices during cosplays, that's how you know you're gonna win big trophies. Tears? Oh baby, watch out. There's gonna be money involved. Manic Moth. What cosplay are you prepping for? So we are Manic Moth. It's funny you say that. I've got moths right here. We're actually working on Magda. We've actually started the corset drafting down here because we gonna be doing with a different support style for the hips and the back. But she's taking up too much room, and I got our cardboard cut up of Gyre as well. So I need to take the structure that we had built in the corner down, knowing that I need to put a wardrobe rack there, and our dress farm is going to be taking up more space because of the Monarch train as well. We have taken liberties, artistic freedom, there we go, artistic liberties in the design. So we are basing our design both off of the in-game art that you see of Magda, as well as the concept art from the books that you see of Magda. And that's, I just found where that spider was living. I'm just gonna leave that there. Woo, that's a spider web. Yeah, so she's kind of been amped up a bit. I can get my embroidery in, as well as a little bit of my traditional art styles. We're going to be doing some painting on the inside of one of the skirts that nobody will see unless you're up close and personal. But like, that's kind of part of the thing. We want you to be up close and personal. I actually am hoping that I will, well, big hoping that will be, one, accepted. We'll get something done to submit before the deadline. But then two, to possibly be accepted as a finalist for their cosplay contest. So again, still a whole ways out from October. We're going for San Diego. I do live in the States. But it was a goal. It was a goal of ours, and you don't know if you don't try. So I am fully anticipating we might not get, accepted into TwitchCon. Completely okay with that, to be completely honest. I just want to be able to have something to submit. I want to have, to be at that point, be like, yes, you submitted something, Dis, like, F yeah! It's out of your hands now, damn girl. Like, you don't know what other people have been, held up in their house doing. That's out of your control. So yeah, very, very optimistic, but at the same time, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. I don't know. Dis. The address line 2 in the form says optional. Yeah, you can just kind of like put a dash or an NA. That was my bad. I've been meaning to go back and fix them, and I only fixed them like on a couple of them. I have to go back individually to every single one of those. Jeff will try, has told me about it. And then I just end up getting, I know it's the worst excuse in the book, but then I just end up getting too damn busy and I forget about it until the next person tells me, hey, Dis, that line that you put is optional isn't really optional. And I'm like, well, fish sticks. Fish sticks. My bad. I'll do better. I'll do better next year, guys. Oh, look at, we don't have to build one of them. I can leave one alone. Hold up. Okay, so I gotta put a little bit of... Oh, come on! Why do you hate me so? Okay. There's that, and then... Oh, because this one will go down there like that. Yeah! Yeah! Booyakacha! Okay, I got one square. Got one square. However, seeing like Magda's part of her inner dress is on this shirt too, I should be able to now... Ah, yeah! That fits nice! And I don't want it against the wall, I want it out a little bit. Yeah! Oh, so good! And I can even bring it up a bit. Nah, I like having the room to grab things up top. Here is the guts for some of our Magda pieces. Honestly, I've got these tile sets down here. I think I'm going to use it so that these... Waka Wak! Oh, use the Waka Wak! Thank you so much. Oh, it was Sneemius. It was you that used it. My heart skipped a beat and I got excited and thought somebody was using the words of my people. I just got so excited over somebody redeeming the Waka. Oh, thank you, Sneemius, for redeeming Waka. Oh, damn. I just noticed that the friends feature is no longer available to add new friends here on Twitch. Oh. You know what? It's probably for the best. I forgot that there was a friends feature here on Twitch, and so, like, one day I realized, oh, wonder how long some of these friend requests have been sitting here because they don't stream anymore. I was just like, dang, oops, my bad. Any chance that TennoCon event will be held publicly this year? So they've already made a note that it will not be held publicly this year, a la carte. It is going to be digital. Makes sense. It makes sense. I'm hoping that the reason it's going to be digital is because they've just got so much fun things to share with us, you know? Cosplay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The daddy long leg must have made its way into my esophagus. I am so hopeful that they're like, you know what? We can't do an in-person event this year because we've been working on crossplay for you guys. And it's actually what we're going to be dropping. And then they're going to do like a gyrate skirt. Have you guys noticed? Okay, so sidetrack. I brought up Gyre. Has anybody K-dried with Gyre yet? Because that's what I did my affinity this past weekend, was with her. And she looks like when she sits on the K-dry board, her skirt parts, she looked like she's wearing Janko jeans. I have fallen hard for Gyre. I've given her 6 forma already. One of those was an aura forma. I'm digging her. Really digging ya, girl. Digging ya. Keep it up. So we are saving her from the cats downstairs. And I'm gonna put these here for now. I brought her upstairs with me. And you guys can act as a way to make sure this wheel doesn't slide around too, because I've noticed this wardrobe rack does not have locks on it, like locks on the wheels. So that's different, and I just took a gouge out of that surface. Good job, Tis. I mean, it was bound to happen that I make that I break something, but I just thought maybe you could keep it clean a little bit longer. Psych! Oh. How many of these do we have? Quite a few, right? Quite a few. Yeah. Quite a few is right. Oh, goodness gracious. Great slates of fire. Oh, we can put 2 at a time now. Look at me go! Look at me go! Mama Dis! Look at it! I'm doing good. Alright. I'm doing good! I'm putting all of my toys away! Finally. Okay. Did you tell everyone about your pizza roller coaster ride from Saturday through yesterday? No, I did not tell everybody about my pizza roller coaster ride. Jerry's become a favorite for me too so far. Ah, Madam Banshee, I'm glad I'm not alone. But again, ride her with the K drive, and you'll see that her skirt parts completely because it like splits in the back too, because she does like the Marilyn Monroe thing, and it looks like she's wearing Janko jeans. I have already started like poking into the schedule a la carte though. Like, all right, Dis, what are you gonna do for 2023's TennoCon? And I have been thinking, just thinking, that a Garuda Prime would be fun. I've been thinking, just thinking. I can't even lie after this week, and I was like, you know what? Gyri might even be a fun one to make. Here's why. She's got like normal high heel shoes on. Did anybody notice that? She's got normal footwear. Gyre has normal footwear. That was a selling point for me. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's build. Normal footwear Gyre. It's good. She's got little heels, like little. She's wearing some mid-calf ankle boots, some nice modest heels. No gambling, nah. Because we do a bunch of giveaways on here, and some of them are sponsored or they're cosplay related. We've done convention ticket giveaways too. It keeps it even, Steven. Less for me to have to keep track of, and yeah, you know. And if there was gambling on this channel, I would have to have it so that everybody had to pull a lever. Cause those are my favorite types of gambling spots at the casinos, when you pull a lever and let it ride. Let it ride! With the quarters. Only quarters, too. Everybody would only be able to gamble 25 points at a time. You guys would be so upset. Slots? Yeah, the quarter slots. Whenever I go gambling, it doesn't happen often. I don't know why I'm making it sound like when I go gambling. No, I'm gonna be that old lady that, where's Dis at? Oh, it's Wednesday. She's at the bingo hall with her dauber. She's still using a dauber? Don't they have, isn't it all digital? No. She brings her own paper copies and her own little dauber with her. How will I know which one's hers? She's the only one with pink fingertips. Because she's got her dauber marker all over it. That'll be me. Contest? I'm ready. If there's a question... Oh, you're ready for the trivia contest already? You're like, bring it on. Bring on the trivia. Ooh, my cowbell needs to be moved. One day, are you guys familiar with the anime No Game, No Life? I need to just do an impromptu, unofficial poll. Do we have anybody in chat that's familiar with the anime No Game, No Life? Oh, okay. I think these should go closer together. Oh no, there's this. That can't go any. That is like up each other's butts. Can't be any closer than that. Human centipede. Can't get any closer than that. Why did you bring up the human centipede, Dis? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're still waiting for the second session? Second session stall of what? Oh! Can always have some research, you know, for science. Oh, second season. Copy. Well, no, so they didn't do the second season. They did the movie No Game No Life 0. So I found during Christmas like 3 years ago, when initially I saw No Game No Life, I was like, Izuna, she's perfect. Oh, I want to be a werewolf princess. And then I thought to myself, no, I am no princess. I'm a mother effing queen. So I found the boob bell for Miku. It is the perfect, like, this sits like, you know, the busty, just go with it, busty cleavage. But the boob bell, all I have to do is put it on a metal, like, post that'll go through the bottom of a corset, and paint it gold. But I want to do Miku, and this is, so I've been holding and carrying this around through the move and everything too, because I haven't found the perfect Miku kimono pattern. I've been looking through silk brocades online, as well as looking, I've even chatted with the Ohio Kimono, who is a realtor. They get actual traditional style yukatas and kimonos in from Japan and then resell them. I let them know what I'm looking for. And they even, during the holidays, do an open warehouse to the public. And I still, over the years, haven't found the exact color that I want. But imagine this. I get to keep my glasses on. I have 2 tails. The 2 tails inside the tails are going to be blow up bananas. Because that's how you really should do convention. If you want to be able to lay on your tails, just make them blow up bananas. It's like you brought your whole, you know, a floaty, an inflatable with you. Yeah. And then the balloon, a bubble balloon. What is it? No, a bubble gun. That's what it is. And then I would need the bubble gun, because that's how they fight their battles. Hold on, I just gotta like hang on it a little bit. Oh man. Ugh. Hang tight. We'll flip it over and lightly tap it on the ground. Oh, and if that's the case, then we should do these, because I think this will be as high as I can make it. We'll do a flat top too. That way, if one side sits better than the other, we can go off of that. I've had this since the 90s. This was one of the first furniture pieces that my mother put together and put inside my closet as a kid. Come to mama, right? She's perfect. The water bubble guns. She does the kimono off the shoulder because she's an adult. Just trying to find age-appropriate cosplays that I enjoy. Alright. Oh no, don't put that one. That one has the very prominent spider web on it. I'm not gonna clean the spider. I'm gonna respectfully leave it alone. Okay, we're gonna have to lay this down then, Dis, because I don't think you've got the upper body strength to do. Ugh. Yeah, that's how they do it. I'm sure. Everybody's watching me put this together and just like wincing, like, oh, don't hurt. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Alright. Oh. Now I'm trying to not break everything. Trying being the keyword. Okay. Alright, and now I'm just rotating everything around. Oh, fudge! Trying to make sure that I've hit everything in spot. I'm like working up a sweat over here. Alright, I go for now. Gotta grab some coffee. Alright, Eldark. I'm gonna sip some coffee in your honor. And again, my Tenno, if you guys are hanging out with me and this is your first time upstairs, we are literally right above the gaming room right now. As I play around with all this. I will be rating Panda. They are, oops, okay. I thought if I sat on it, that would be like... I thought for sure if I just sat on it, it would put the pieces together faster. It didn't. Definitely didn't. It may or may not have just popped them out. It made sense in my head until it didn't make sense. Alright. Then I realized too that the way that these are set up, that was stupid. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, until I see it. Then I'm like, why does it look so strange? Why are my hands so red at the palms? Look, you can see where I was like pushing the pieces into my hands. Iced tea for now. Ooh, Phantom Alucard. I do like a good tea. I found at one of the markets we go to a rose. Oh, it wasn't. It was like a rose green tea. My favorite tea is rose hibiscus, rose and hibiscus. But yeah. It's good. It's real good. Alright, I'm gonna put my heavy patterns in the bottom of this. Yeah, no, that'll be so much easier to reach the power cables. Yay! Small victories. Small victory. And I think I can clamp this up here too as a platform in which to put items because that's a necessity, right? More room for activities? Check. Cool. I'll put those away in the extra ones, which not close. They're like around the corner. Which ones are the heaviest? That one's pretty heavy. This one's pretty light. What do you have in it? So we got macaw patterns apparently in that one, even though there's a simplicity pattern showing out at me. Sure, that makes sense. Alright. And 2 of these will fit on a rack at a time. Now what I can also do is put a portfolio down here. Then we'll offset the weight of it with more artwork and patterns. Cool. Alright, and now I've just got a bunch of chainmail that needs to find a new home. You know, that's normal, right? Do you guys have issues ever trying to find... What's in here? I wonder. My chainmail could easily fit where this is. And we've got fabric in this one, mermaid pieces in this one. Mermaid pieces, more beading stuff. I think we should leave those there. Let's see if I can put these heavy. So this is monster clay that I use for my sculpting features. Oh, I did that. Don't pay attention to the loud noises you hear. I mean for them to happen. I swear. I mean for the loudness. Oops, maybe not for that. Alright, well, I don't know. Oh, I was like, I don't know where that's gonna go, but that's alright. I'll put these up here. And then my chainmail bits can go down here. Then again, maybe not. I thought I could lay you guys down. Yes? No? Aluminum? Yes. Yes to the aluminum. You need to go somewhere anyways. It's not down here. I put you down here just because I didn't know where to put you, but you need to like go upstairs. Sit on the bottom of that for now. I've got some folders that I was using to help make sure nothing fell through. Oh, this might be a little too much on the top there. Jair, are you ready? Kanasuba, thumbs up. Alright, yeah, that gives me so much more room for activities. I don't think I can put any of the headpieces on top of here. But what I can put is like my tissues back up there. And my paper towels. So I don't lose those again. Small victories. Cool. And that gives me more space than here for actual art stuff. That's what we're just stacking. Just literally just stacking patterns at this point. Okay. Huh, that's good. Thank you so much for joining me on that excursion. I will, during break, figure out how to finagle my way. We might have to wait till after stream because it's behind you guys. So we'll just put those there then. This is a great place for it. Oh, and then for you guys here. Jair, I need you just to hide my unmentionables. When I say unmentionables, I mean things I just don't want people to see. Okay. Oh, so much more room. Now I can push the chair back without hitting you. You're kind of just covering up an area that's got we got the cosplays here. I hand washed Nobara as well as Himoka Toga. So we're good on that one. Nice. Let's get our mannequin back into frame. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I feel like a sense of relief has just washed over me that we were able to. And again, my mom's like, oh, I got some new things. So Mama just is like, I've got some containers if you want to, where put this over here. If you want to come by and pick up some, like, you know the Tupperware, like, plastic storage containers that, like, if you put too much stuff on the top, the lid kind of dents in, and then, like, you have a hard time pulling and closing. That one. Those ones. Those ones. Cover yourself up. Not that type of stream. Cover yourself up for now. Wear my clothes. Alright. Now, I am going to... We'll do Stream Raiders, and as the Stream Raiders battle progresses, I'm going to reposition you guys. We're going to drop down a melee booster. Reposition you guys back to a little bit more center. What's going to be the best way to get around to you? Maybe this way now. We moved some things around. Do I have you guys on the markers? Yes. Oh my gosh, it's really warm back here. Put some things away. Oh, we forgot the... I'm sorry. I was like, alright, and then I can see it, and I was like, oh, hold on, they're gonna want to see the battle. My bad. I was doing that so that I could see when I was relocating and moving things around. Get off of me. Alright. Ooh, this. I gotta figure out what to do with this bloody stuff here. Don't just set it down there. Alright, let's open up our captain's chest. We are gonna give 15 gold to Synemius for 11 kills and 8 assists. I was close on your tail with 13 kills and 1 assist. We're gonna randomly grant thank Chrissy at Hailfire and fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. We've got a 3-skull battle afoot. I am going to place down another archer because I believe this clears one of my quests for the day. Again, we'll place down some battle plans for everybody. Close off, band together, my friends. Zoom on in, that way we can see everything in the bottom corner. I've got February's prosthetics, so let's tuck them up. I found February's head. It only sounds weird if you didn't know what we were doing in February. Alright, gonna finagle my way on out. Alright. Whew, okay. No, that takes a big sigh of relief. Put these here, that way they go back downstairs, the giveaways. They don't need to stay up here. This is what we're doing. Yep, I do have that out there. This is gonna be for the pocket squares, I've decided. I need to go and get some hangers. Oh, I'm just gonna use this hanger then. I want to hang up some of the fabric. That way less ironing it later. Maybe Inaros could be one of the biggest ones too. Ooh, hold up. Jovelai, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. A good Monday. Dragon goes, I will never thought a Warframe was that tall. Oh, it... Garuda's like 6 something. And then you wonder why, like, it's hard to cosplay as a frame. Look at him. Alright, I am going to open her up. And I am going to 3-fold it. That it'll fit on this hanger a little bit better. This is what we're going to use. We're going to use this fabric for the pockets. The tie pockets on the inside. It's got spiders on it, and I want to do some beading that'll have like a spider web type. Okay, this has got weird. Here, let's switch. Let's switch. Oh. This one doesn't have the little side supports for heavy clothing. Alright, we'll hang that up. That way I can forget about it. Where did I put that fabric, guys? You're gonna be like, oh, remember you hung it up? I mean, it's kind of wrinkly. How does this not want to go appropriately? Oh, this is not how Magda gets done. There we go. It's so much better. There we go. We're not going to use this fabric. So let's just put it back into the fabric container. I am hoping that the next time I go to IKEA, we'll have a different way to store a fabric than the large tub underneath this table. Hopefully. Hopefully. What do we have here? Nope, okay, we're good there. Good on that. I've got the beads and all that over here, which we now have room! Oh my gosh. Yes! When things work out. Alright, I'm going to take all of this. What is phalange? What's this go for? 3, 6. But this one's already got it in its side, so it's probably not for this one then, right? Then again, maybe not. What's in here? We'll just put some patterns with it. Sure, that's what you're supposed to do. Just shove everything in one box and put the lid on it. That way I can use it to hold. We've got our boning and all of that. No, that'll be fine. Trying to think of what's the best way to place. Oops, so that I don't drop things. Just like that. I was like, what's the best way to place so I don't drop things? And then all of a sudden I drop something. Because these are specific for Magda. These will be for the pocket ties too. We're going to be using the black, or this black here, with the moths on it for the inside. We're going to save this here. It's nice. However, not going to make it thick enough. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm going to use a suiting. That I am. Yes, I am. In the meantime, we'll just fold this in half, and I'm going to just toss it over the side here. The skirt over top of it a little bit. Works for me. We're going to be using these on top of each other. I need to get the fusible. I have it on a roll over here. Yeah, there we go. I ended up fusing them together, but I think this is some of that too. Is weird. Let's since this is neatly rolled up, let's save this stuff. I've got a bunch of heat and bond. I'm gonna heat bond my fabric pieces together. That way they've got a little bit of stability. I'm gonna heat bond the outside corset pieces to a thicker suiting fabric. That way it'll stand up against the test of time. It's a little bit better. I don't need you just yet, and I'm using you, but we don't need those pieces for now. Alright, cleaning up the table, giving us a little bit more space. Just a little. Don't need a whole lot. Get the mouse out the way finally. We're only took an hour and a half. Oh, it's like I really want this tape and all that off. I almost forgot. We were going to do something, but I stopped. So when I go to do anything that has to deal with cutting or painting, I like having my whole entire working space protected. When it comes to having same working space protected, but like if I'm working with fabrics, it doesn't work out that well. All of this can transfer, can scrape off. And since we are purchasing some fancy fabrics, I'd rather just remove it now. So we're gonna take and roll up. I've got it C-clamped down so it doesn't move. I've got my trash can C-clamped. My little trash. It's perfect. If you guys are wondering, what do you mean a little trash? Look, I put my little scraps inside a old plastic container. Just put it on the end of a C-clamp. Multi-purposeful. Alright, let's remove... Oh, I've got my notes on this. Huh. Well, didn't think we would have that already drawn out there, but okay. Alright, I can remove you. I was gonna save you, roll you up for a different project, but you literally have our tie pocket plans. Literally, measurements and everything scrolled across you from last week. So, on that note, put this over here. Yay, and now that this is too in a place, the wardrobe rack, I can use it to lightly drape like those paper pieces over top of. And I can still access where I store all my rulers that have holes on the ones on the one end of them. And then, here we go. Let's flip it over and lightly roll it. And then I come over here. You guys can't see where I'm coming over here, but I'm now fighting with plastic. No? 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 Yes. That's what I wanted to see. Ew. Alright. I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure, headset-wise. We need to wipe down this table. But what I'm also noticing, too, we are not centered on this table at all with this camera. So, that's, there, okay. I need to go and get a bleach wipe. Going down from the tower. Ow, ran into... Oh. You looked... As I came down, I saw and he was working. You definitely look cozy. Do you want to come upstairs? You want to come upstairs? Come on. Stitches? No? The door is open. Do you want to come upstairs? People would love to see you. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Upstairs. Let's go. Up the stairs. Come on. I'm gonna close the door behind you. Come on. All the way. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're going. We're going. I'm gonna beat ya. No, you won. Yeah, who's a good boy? Because I've got like some wimpy antibacterial wipes here. I didn't get the bleach wipes. Try to coax the cat upstairs. I know! What? You're just laying down? Do you want to take the seat? There you go, buddy. Now I'm just gonna clean. And he's just so happy. How happy are you? Huh? Your brother's not up here? It's just you? Oh, and look it! I saved toys for you too, so they don't have his slobber on them. Aren't you so happy? Yeah, you are. Look it, I got your unicorn too. Look it. Were you wondering where your unicorn went to? It was up here the whole time. He was so thankful when I saved a couple of his toys before Puck could destroy them. It was like straight sibling rivalry. He just ruins all my toys, Mom. Yeah, I'm glad we did this because I'm pulling up blue from our last project right now with ease. With ease. Thank you so much for that follow. Just cleaning up our workspace before we... I'm hoping that this will be the last time we have to clean it before we make a mess of it. I lost him. Where'd you go? Oh, why is it so hard to clean a workspace? Why is it so dirty on the sides? What? Everybody can hear you whining. I figured you'd hang out with me until I take my first break. Did you want to go downstairs and hang out with your brother that much? Do you miss him? Do you miss your brother? Is that why you want to, He's like, nope, I'm back. I've got a scraper here that I use for my oil paint. You asshole. What are you doing back there, huh? He finds the one space that he can fit that he shouldn't be in. Oh, don't boop them. Don't boop the camera. I didn't want to go downstairs. Did you want to leave already? Maybe? We gotta let it dry and then I can put you on top of it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got paper towels. I got paper towels, cat. Yeah, these ones are just the antibacterial. They don't have bleach in them. Get all the wet spots out. Kit and cat. Shit and shat. Stitches. Come here. Yeah. No one knows what you're saying. We don't speak cat. Sorry. Sorry, we don't speak kitty. Don't show your bum. They charge extra for that on the internet. What? Our workspace is clean, buddy. Thanks. Thank you. What you doing? Oh. Where are you and those fuzzy butt cheeks off to? So fast. MC Furry Pants. Hmm? I want to put your toys back. Do you want me to put one on the floor? Do you want the hamburger? What? Are you just so happy to be up here? Are always asking for treats? Is that what you're asking for? But your treats are downstairs, because we don't want ants. Mmm. Oh? Oh, thanks for trying to comb my hair. He's so excited. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought we were gonna get work done, but really we just set up the studio to get work done and then just invited a cat upstairs. So now no work will get done. Oh, don't put the butt in my face. You're just so happy. He's just so happy. I don't even... How's it going, buddy? I don't even... I can't do work though when you're here, you know that. There's a whole lot more... Oh... How happy are you? And your brother is sleeping too, so we didn't have to worry about it. There's no screaming kitten cries. Are you so excited that you got a tear in your eye? Oh, you got little eye boogers. You're so happy. Oh. I'm happy. I am so pleased, Stitch, that this is all you wanted this Monday morning. I'm worth having to do all the cleaning. Very much so. Very much so, buddy. Very much so. Oh, give me those back feet. Give me those back feet. Give me those back feet. No, don't fall off. Here's your toy. Now it's underneath your tummy. I don't even know. You're cute. You really are. Can I get work done now? Yeah? Okay. Let's see how long that lasts. So last week we drew out our base pieces. We learned about flat felted seams. Flat felled seams. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Why would you do that? This is my camera. Started nuzzling a camera and I thought a tripod was gonna fall over. Oh my goodness. It's got the big old DSLR on it. Don't do that. Don't give me a heart attack. He is adorable. Eventually he'll want downstairs. Really? Is that now? I'm still trying to find the fake fur for Magda's butt. I initially wanted to do one of the largest, I wanted to influence it based off of the largest Michigan moth that there is, you know, because, like, I'd be a large-ass moth, if you will. And, I couldn't find the exact, like, tone of red or maroon that I'm looking for to go along with the cream. Oh. What's your brother up to then? I thought I heard one cat pounding on the door downstairs. It's in the headset. Alright. I need to alter some of the pieces that we picked up. So let me... Excuse me! Hey! We don't do that. We don't claw anything when we're up here. There's literally a large-ass cat post. That way. Go that way, sir. It's by the sandpaper department. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hello, Tillo. Did you expect to see Stitch up here? Stitch goes, I didn't expect to see myself up here even. I gotcha. How are you so cute? Oh, speaking of cute, ranked up to level 4 in the Holdfast. Yeah. I believe, or did I do it already? I think I need to dump some more quills into our comedian Yanta's fund before reset tonight. Nope, you don't get to go in that room. That's the scary storage room. You don't go in that room. We don't need to go in that room. You don't need to go in that room, I say. Stitch, please don't. I'll go back down. I'll have you go back downstairs if you can't behave yourself up here. So I'm cutting out my pattern pieces right now. I do know that I'm going to need to add to them, but I think I'm just going to cut them out as is and then end up taping any alterations that I need to these pattern pieces. I think that's going to be my easiest plan of action. But I also need to, so 12, 11, 10, 9. I need to also mark what pieces are for what. And like maybe which ones are the top and which ones are the bottom. Some things I didn't do before. Oh, I think this one goes this way then. Do you see the little guy down there? So now I think I am going to have to. Azuna, hello, hello, reset. How rude. No, before the rep reset at 8 p.m. You know how at 8 o'clock you get a new Nora daily and you can put more rep, like your standing will reset as well so that you can, yeah, syndicate rep reset. Oh, okay, okay. Dang it, I was gonna try to see if I could push it a little bit more, but Stitch went and whoa, hey, we don't. Are you kidding me? That's what you want to do? Go. No, we don't do that. You are not up here anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Start. Nope. That's why I don't let you guys come up here. Yep. I will take back my invitation for you to be up here with me. He decided that he was going to start clawing on some fabric. That's a no-no. There's so much that you can do. I literally have a cat tree that is the size of me. Just like of all the things. Why? Like there's literally it's like a big so when I worked at the industrial sewing company, when we had certain fabrics would come on massive spools, and these spools are thicker than the base of like a normal cat post, and so I wrapped them with a thick twine, and I love them. There's one inside the bedroom, and I have one up here. So the fact that he had the audacity to scratch at the fabric just blows my mind. Gosh, you little bunk. I didn't even have to pick him up. He knew that I was angry at him. He walked himself all the way down the stairs, doing the cute meows the whole entire time. I'm sure he was just saying, see, I told you should have taken me downstairs sooner. But I didn't think it was an issue until I saw him standing over the grate, meowing down at Puck, who's on the main floor. And when I brought Stitch up, Puck was sleeping. So I thought, like, maybe we could get away with it. I was mistaken. Stitch had to be a jerk of an older brother. Yay. Fabric smelled nice to the kitty. Unfortunately, Stitch likes to just be a jerk sometimes. If he's not getting attention when he wants it, how he wants it, in the manner in which he deems it appropriate, he'll let you know. So he let me know that he did not want to be up here anymore. But I wish that it was just like a, hey, send me downstairs, not a, I'm going to scratch this. Yeah, no. I didn't get mad. You'll know when I get mad. An evil villainous laugh comes out beforehand. That was just the softball coach correction. Because if I can't get his attention, he won't stop. Which again is, you know, a reaction to my reaction. So like, what if we've trained each other? Oh, literally, leave my fabric alone. All of the fabric I have too, he sat on. So none of it's like brand new. Even the fabric that's been sitting out on this table, he literally has rubbed his cheeks against. So no excuses, kitty cat. No excuses. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Fabric's gonna smell like a knuckle sandwich. I'm just kidding. I would never. But I would shoot laser beams out of my eyeballs. So strongly mentally that they would look at me thinking that they were gonna get a treat. Alright, my friends. 54 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle. Here we go. Kittens rule my world. Let's just be real. So, Synemius, you want me to share my pizza adventure story? Okay. So, Saturday, I saw you guys for a good chunk of the day. Hung out in the morning. Claimed a little drummer statue. And, in the afternoon... Well, I guess we ended stream around 2. Right, we ended stream around 2. We ended up raiding White Angel. So we could get more watch drops. Today's watch drop will start at 4, so we'll literally be raiding Panda. And we'll just dump ourselves into watch drop mode. That way, if you guys are not by your computers, that drop will start auto for you. Alright, let's open up this. But in the evening, we had some friends, and I posted up in the Discord, makes sense, please, for 5 kills and 9 assists, enjoy 50 gold. And then we're gonna randomly grant Little Cloud Strife until the remaining scrolls. In the evening, we're like, hey, our buddy, you know, is gonna be close by. Let's drive out and see them play some live music. And Synemius had kind of told me like this is probably gonna happen. Like we could go and hang out. And I was like, okay. So I was like mentally prepped. At the end of the stream day, I didn't think it was the end of my day. And we went out. I was in my mind. I'm like, does that mean we can get dinner? And I was pleasantly greeted with a yeah, sure. Like yes. And really, hindsight, Synemius like, damn it, Dis, whatever it takes to get your ass out of the house. Yes. If it needs to be food, I will feed you. So we ended up driving out to my buddy. Our buddy was doing a little gig, their first gig of the season, playing some acoustic guitar and some jams at a local bar that did not serve dessert. What? You would have gotten so much more money from me if you had dessert there as well as booze? Just saying. I had one beer that gave me heartburn, and I would have liked some dessert. you know you're at that point in age when a beer is too spicy that you end up getting heartburn. Too acidic, I got heartburn. But we hung out and stayed out, and as we were sitting there, our friends had some more friends, and then they invited some friends, and we got on the topic. I had a salmon salad for dinner. But we got on the topic of pizza. And I didn't finish cutting this one. We're talking about pizza, and I'm like, oh, we go to this place. And like, why would you go to that place? I'm like, because you told us to go to this place. And they're like, no. There's this bakery that does pizza. It's the bee's knees. And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay then, I'm gonna get pizza tomorrow. And they're like, yeah, don't do it. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get pizza tomorrow. Synemius was under the weather because Synemius realized that, you know what? No one's getting any younger. And sometimes when you stay out late, exhaustion takes over. So after a full work week and trying to let one's hair out, Synemius slept the day away, which gave me plenty of time to make tonight's dinner ahead of time. But also to reorganize and hang some things on the wall and move some things around in the gaming studio. And so when Synemius woke up, I was like, pizza? And they're like, you still want pizza? I was like, I wasn't sleeping the day away. We were talking about pizza yesterday. I want to go to that new place that, what's their nuts was talking about. It's like, let's go to that pizza place. And so I looked it up. They're not open on Sundays. And I thought to myself, okay, all right, a pizza place not being open on a Sunday, that's fine. I get it. And then, come to find out, they got like hair salon hours. Ivo, they're not even open on Mondays. And I was like, dang, you know what? Your pizza's got to be popping that you can take no work on a Sunday. I get it, but no, we don't even do pizza on Mondays. And you know that a pizza place has to be so good when they're like, we're only going to be open for 3 hours on Tuesdays. And I was like, so you get your cumulative sales Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's it for the most part. And I was like, damn. So, I don't know if pizza will be in the cards for tomorrow. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But from 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock on Tuesdays. And then, like, they've got normal 11 a.m. to, or like 11 p.m., 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. or something like that on the other days. But I was like, dang. So I ended up getting Panera pizza. It's fine. Panera does a good pizza. Not, they don't use too much sauces, and so, like, I don't get heartburn, but it satiated my hunger, but it did not fill the desire in which I had for a piece of pie. And I was told that they're the type of pizzas like where you buy your own pizza because like you can finish it yourself. And I was like, okay, that's good to know too. Good to know too. Their pizzas are small, personal size pizzas. But oh man, I got a pizza hype and then a pizza letdown real quick. Cutting free my pattern pieces for our core set as we talk about pizza. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me this morning. I know this is a little different from our normal Warframe. We will be picking up more Warframe tomorrow. Today we're hoping to make some progress on our TwitchCon Cosplay. If you guys want to chat and spill the tea about your thoughts of the Zariman update, by all means, let's talk. We do have our next Warframe drop starting at 4. I will politely raid the channel in which we will be getting our drops from today. Cats, I'm gonna yell at you through the floorboards. I can hear you rocking that door on its hinges, Stitch. Yeah, you knew exactly to come into the hallway and to look up because you could see me here. I know what you're doing. Can you please stop it? You're looking at me with so much perplexity, but this is where you talk to Puck from. Now they're both... What chat can't see right now, cats, is that I am literally on all fours, like on my knees and hands, on the floor, talking to you guys through the floor grate, And initially it was just Stitch that came around the corner and be like, hey, I'm gonna stare up at the ceiling. But then Puck's there too. And so you both are staring at me, so confused. Can you stop that? Give me like 5 more minutes and I'll take a break, okay? And then we can play a little bit. Alright? Thank you. on the floor. Hearing this much pizza made me hungry, right? For some pizza. Hungry for some pizza. When you reach the reasoning stage with cats, they Really? Is that the deciding factor? They know, okay, oh, they're close. Yeah, they know that every 2 hours is a break time, and when I don't take a break every 2 hours, we have a streamer that I watch called Classy Katie, and I thought that she was wild and crazy for like her dogs every like hour or 45 minutes or whatever. She has to take a break. They crave the attention, going outside and all of that. I didn't think when I get close to that 2 hour mark, they will start to act up, and it's even more apparent when we are away from the main floor because I can't have this door open. We were also talking about like screen doors to the studio. This is why. One, for air circulation. Two, so the cats feel like they're here without being actually up here. Oh, but they're like, hey, Mom, don't forget. We like snacks too. We like snacks too. But he'll sit there and he will bat at that door and rock it, hoping that he can get it to pop out of the like pop it out of the and he's a big boy, so he'll sit there and he'll just trying to see if he can bounce it. And 3 something else for the cats to destroy, right? Oh man. They don't understand though. We're gonna have so much fun on Wednesday with our cat party. Which, as of right now, I put for Friday's stream, like I didn't know what it was gonna be. We'll probably do Warframe on Friday, since we have our art stream that happens on Monday, and then Wednesday's stream, which would normally be a gaming stream, we're gonna do a cat birthday party. We'll be in the gaming room, but we're gonna do cat snacks, and we're gonna do like a floor camp. So I'll be sitting on the floor, you'll come and hang out with me down at the cat's level. Kind of like how we did for Puck's birthday, or Gacha Day, back in August of last year. How I had a cat shower. We won't do it in the main hallway area. I've got better lighting now, a better setup in the gaming area where there's carpet and a really cool cat tree. So we're gonna do it in that room. But yeah, all right. At this moment in time, we've got all of our pattern pieces cut out. Now, I do need to do a little bit of alterations to these pattern pieces, but I'm going to pin them together, I think. They're supposed to have like a 5/8 seam allowance, too, just to check their fit against my mannequin. But I do think we're going to have to use the other mannequin, because this one's got a bustier feature, and this is like if I'm already wearing undergarments, this is what we look like. And then the other one is like normal squishy boobs, no boob support. And I think we're gonna want the normal squishy boobs, no boob support one, instead of this is a mimic of your proportions and body with undergarments on. Now you know. Alright, my friends, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I gotta go tend to some cats, some little shit and chats. If you have not already, please place those units on our battlefield. If you need the link, let me toss that into chat for you right now. You can also check out what I do outside of stream and our ultra widescreen gaming. With that link I just tossed into chat, you can peruse all of our social media platforms from that link and so much more. If you are a fellow cosplayer and you are looking for a deal on your next contacts or accessories, I am an affiliate with Unixo, and you can check out a coupon code for your next order You can also use that same, there's a referral link too if you like some more free things in your orders as well. All that and more. The link that'll take you to all the goodies. I will see you guys in a quick 5. Click on that link, or click on the link, click on the follow, and I'll see you in a little moment. Where's my be right back screen? Continue to work? Yeah. We're both working. We're having a productive Monday, everyone. We're being productive today. Oi! Oh! Like Excalibur, a phone out my back pocket. I made some snacks. We worked for like an hour and a half, played a cat for a half hour, and I took my break, and as I was playing with the cats and they ran to go get food, I was like, I want food. So now we're here. Thank you so much. Oh, Joe Monkey. Welcome on in, Joe. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. I forget that Saturday was part of the weekend and I spent it with you guys. Alright, I need to get some pins out. That's where my beverage went to. Still warm. Good job, Thermos. Doing that Thermos-like thing. I can eat and work. I got some carrots, some rice with a little bit of soy sauce and sesame seed, and then some pickled ginger. For my noon snack. The rice is really good. Some jasmine rice. It's not pizza. But I hear I'm not a child anymore and I can't eat it every day. While I eat, I need to label these. So 12 is the center back. Why isn't this writing on here? We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Get a Sharpie. I think I used a Sharpie to initially write. Yep. Center. Back. I'm just gonna do BK, even though it's kind of like... Oh, man! Oh, I just... Sharpied all over the table. Just can't believe I did that. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. Back front. This is 11 is the back facing. Just goes to show how thin the paper is that I... Jedi business. Finish your drinks. Jedi business. Take a sip. Yum. So how many sculptures did you guys pick up this weekend? I'm curious. This is just a back. Did you guys check out Vampy's stream yesterday to get one? Karahime at 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Karahime. But guess what? I was there. I even, I think, sent a message in the Discord that like, hey, it is time. 8 is a side. But I don't know which way the correct orientation of these sides are, per se. 7 is a side front. And 6 has got to be just the front. I forgot, I think I'm just choosing how to spell and omitting letters. No matter, it doesn't even, you got a couple? I got them all. I kid you not. every single drop that I was able to obtain. I told you I wanted to create a Medusa-inspired statue area, and I got every single drop that I could get my grubby Tenno paws on this weekend. I did. Oh, I thought I had a carrot on the end of that. Hold up. I figured out some exciting stuff this weekend too. Took the first steps toward creating integration in Warframe. What do you... took the first steps toward creating integration in Warframe? Integration. Forgive me for... Ah! Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Chat can totally mess with me in game. I'm sitting on this. Blah. The fact that there's chat in game does totally mess with me. Though I did good. I did a good job this past Saturday, keeping everybody in chat up to date with what we were doing, what we plan on doing. I just sometimes forget that it's there, and then when I'm playing with groups and they're being really salty, I will, in the most inconvenient place right on the target that we're defending, drop a Wolf of Saturn 6 and then pretend it wasn't me. Don't even care. Because guess what? Everybody stops being salty and then has to fight the wolf. That's how I maliciously get my kicks, and as we're sitting there defending or like fighting it, sometimes I don't even take a shot off on it. And I've got like that evil Disney villain cackle going on my side of the computer. We'll definitely be organized. You guys will organize with an integration to take me on. Oh no! I'm sorry, Mike S. I will give you the last one. I was too busy joking. The 25 gold should have gone to you. Next gold, Mike, will go to you. I'm sorry about that one. I just clicked on that, not even paying attention. That was completely, my bad. That's what I get for giggling and thinking about what my community would do to me just for funsies. I like it. Alright. Oh! Alright, Raiders. Next battle is here. Well, drop those units off. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm gonna head this way. Path that I'm gonna take. You just wait and see. Actually, I have no clue what path you'll end up charting. It only affects on my side. The thing, disabling keys, like no abilities for a minute. Oh. That's gonna be so great in Exodus mode. We were talking about the Angels of Zariman update toward the beginning of stream when I was renovating. What? Thomas, what are your... Karasu, hello! Is that permissible in the... Hula? Are you doing it via UI scripting? Oh. Like an extension? I like them. I am so happy that, like, all of a sudden there's 1 Xmas. Then there's 2 Xmas. And then there's 4 Xmas. I'm the player that'll go and track them down in game. Oops, see an Xmas coming. I'm gonna take this out before it even hits you. I like that I'm finding myself, like, thrown to the ground and just stomped on. I'm feeling very much so like a Konosuba character in moments of our new update, but I like it. Just call me darkness. Oh, completely permissible. Interesting. Okay. I'm eating quickly. I'm sorry, chat. We aren't just chatting today. So I don't feel bad if we don't get a whole lot done. Really? I haven't run into my legs just started to twitch. I haven't run into a nasty syndicate mob yet. Oh, so cool. It should be like, remember when we were younger and we used to play games and there'd be whole chunks, dungeons, and levels of the game that we couldn't even play because we were not advanced enough to do so? I love the Warframe community, but at some point, people have to understand that not every player should be able to play every aspect of the game. It should be available to you to level up your gear and your frames and your own, you know, mechanics and understanding. Like, there should be aspects of the game, and there are, that I don't dabble in because I just mentally, like, I can't get there. You know, like, I feel like there should be, I like, you know, being downed by the Xmas in the new Zariman. I think it's awesome that there's a challenge to it at times. And again, I know that some people are like, this isn't really a challenge. Again, that's, you know, another way that they blanketed Steel Path across everything, I'm certain. But, like, I just, yeah, I like that should totally be part of the play style change for the Xmas rework. They need to be properly targets now, so having someone dedicated to stomping them is a bigger deal. Yup. It's, people are finding out that, you know, playing this new content solo is hard, if not almost impossible in some stages, which I think it's nice that, like, we have to, you know, contemplate being, you know, in chat in game, or like even when we were playing, when I was doing laundry and I had the headset on too as we were trying to divide and like conquer. Like, I like that almost like when we were doing the mythic raids in WoW Cinemius, how like we all had to be in a headset, listening in, knowing what was going on, everybody's on the same page. Like, I like that. But I mean, I also enjoy being able to freely troll around some maps and missions as my own, but I like the Atari hard, as, you know, people say, aspect. Last Citizen Squad that showed up, I never even saw. They must have dropped on the wrong side of the map. Oh. Interesting. I thought, now that you say that, Thomas, I thought I had in one of our last ones a syndicate vocals kick in, but I never saw the mob either. Now, granted, when I roll with some of you guys, you put your big pants, your big kid pants on too. Interesting. It definitely more fun than with friends. Completely agree. Right? You don't. But I also like I like the frustration and be like, ah, I just died. Like, I like that, being like, oh, I'm down. It's all right, my friend's here. They'll res me. It's gonna be really easy. I like that somebody had made a comment. They feel like they're not being able to catch a breath. You know, I like that it's fast-paced and you have to have like your overlay map open at all times to know how many mods are around you, you know, or how many bad guys immediately spawned on top of you. I like that with the cascade and with the spawn rates in the mobs that, like, after 4, you have to really think, can we really do this anymore? No, we can't. No, we can't. Like, I like that they thought to put in the challenge. I understand that there's a lot of bugs, and I understand that some people are getting more bugs than others. Like, I get that, and I get that being a real dick in people's mashed potatoes completely. But at the same time, like, there are aspects of the new update that I do not like. One of them is when you're in, like, one of those endless missions. They don't seem endless anymore. 2 or 1 member of a squad can extract and it pulls everybody. I don't like that. Like, there was so much this weekend when I was trying to farm that I was like, you know what, we'll jump in with a squad, and then, like, I would have to extract with them because I knew that it was gonna auto pull me, even though, like, finally we are at the level of, because I was trying to do some relics too, and like, I just, like, I could just leave me, don't pull me. So like, they were so fed up with these silly and constantly asking cross-save questions. Of course they are right? Like, I get it. There was a buddy of mine when he first tried the storyline unprepared, totally raged out. Good! Good! You guys saw me raging out during the new war with those bosses. Like, it again, I do have this, like, let's dive head first into this content, and then after I die, we'll think about what we did, and then how we should tackle it maybe a little bit using the brain. I dive brute strength into missions. Are you talking about the Xmas Syndicate squads being harder in the non-Zariman missions as well? I don't know. When I was doing the open world Fortuna bounties, I didn't notice a difference. I didn't think that the Xmas changed in the Fortuna open world bounties. Again, it was non-Seal Path. It was just diving in, trying to use my Necromech. Again, Bone Widow, you suck. I can't wait to be done with you. Half their chat's always in cross. I get it. I completely get, like, it's that's why I will get it when we get it. I will only raise my eyebrow if we don't get it before or by TennoCon, because they had shown us the big preview last TennoCon. So I, in a business standpoint, I could see where they would have waited to this TennoCon to, like, tell everybody open up your cell phones and log into the game type of situation. Again, crash the whole entire network in the building, but I can see that being a big community drop for TennoCon. Hoping for the best. I also see why they would have waited to bring Korra Prime out until around TennoCon. Think about it, Tenno. Everybody wants Korra Prime. Everybody wants Venari Prime. So, like, they don't need to do a whole, like, hey, Warframe, let's get excited of Korra Prime. No, we are already peeing our pants with excitement because that means we're gonna get a Prime Kitty. We're gonna have the Prime Cat Lady, the Prime Kitty. She's gonna be Dami Mommy times 10. And so, like, I can see why they would want to save a notable crowd favorite for a crowd event. Yeah, I think people just... Every game is different. This is a free-to-play game. Granted, we've all probably put hundreds of dollars into it because that was our own druthers. But, like, we play the video game to, like, relax, and people are just so high-strung that I consider some of you Warframe community members on Twitter to be my soap opera content for the evenings before bed. Normally, TennoCon... Well, the TennoCon Korra Prime would not be a reward. It would just be the Prime Access announcement. Like, alright, now we can farm out, you know, Korra Prime. She's gonna be the new Prime Access that you guys can buy. This year for TennoCon, what frame do I think that they will give away for all participants or like watchers? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because if people keep... I'm gonna just tell you, if people keep bitching the way that they do, I could see DE possibly even caving and being like, oh my gosh, just take Gyre, please stop bucking us. For the same point, I can also see them wanting to give out like a Mag Prime or an Oberon Prime. I think Oberon Prime would be a really cool one. I don't know when he was last non-prime though. I know that that takes a big factor in it all too. So I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Whoever it is will sit just idle by with my Hydrate Prime from last year. 2 years ago? I don't know. I do know that when they gave out, was it Necros Prime in 2019? That was a big deal for me because I had just started and I was like, oh! Alright, back to our cosplay plans. We've got 16 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Get my pins out. Pardon me. I am going to pin these together just to see, one, their orientation, two, what the F do we really have going on here? Oh. So we are going to pin 7, which is right here, and it looks like it does go, okay. So the big thing, I need to circle which one is the top and which way is the bottom on these. Because that's going to come into a big play since there is a grain and a print to this fabric here. It's gonna be a big thing. Alright, and this I'm gonna say goes this way. No. No. Hold on. This is not 6, this is 8. You can count, Dis. You went to grade school at least. Why does this not look like it should line up? Alright, if this is 7. This is 6. Did we just not draw that? You might not have just drawn. You might have just said, nope. No, this is 7 and this is 6. Hold up. This doesn't make sense then. Did I upside down it? No. I'm already so confused by my plans. Oh. How is that? That it looks upside down? No. 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 Is it? Did I draw it on the wrong side? No. No. All right. I'm already confused. I feel like I'm reading IKEA directions. 7, pin side 6 and 7 together. But don't worry, it doesn't look, this is not 6. This has got to be like, this isn't gonna work. Why? These pieces are not who they say they are. So I am having a moment where I'm looking at these and I'm so confused. I know it's not supposed to be funny. I let you guys know this was the first core set that we were making from start to finish with all the fixings. And I couldn't be bothered to make note of which area was the top and or bottom. It's funny. It's legit funny. I think this is the back piece here. Which would mean then that this goes here. Okay, hold up. This is the front center. Here's side 9. And side 10. goes over here. No. Did I draw these like upside down or something? I'm so perplexed at life. Oh my gosh! Let's see if we can figure some things out. I don't even. We'll get this. We'll get this. Yeah. All right. Where are? All right, cool. I pulled one out. So here's 7. Goes in which direction? All right, 7. Where are you? Here you are. Here. Did I put you upside down? No. That's the orientation in which you are directed to be in. 10. Did I put you upside down? Only in my dreams. Because I think you're supposed to go this way. So this is gonna be your top. And this is gonna be your bottom. Don't judge. Don't you dare judge me, chat. Where's 8? Gosh, darn project. Oh, and 8's on the floor. No wonder. Oh, 8. 8. Okay, okay. So this is the top. Well, it's a good thing because I had this one upside down then. Here's top. And this is the bottom. All right. So 8 goes with next to 7, around 7. So if this is 8. And this is 7. Why would they fit together like that? Eight. 7. What happens here? To lengthen or shorten. I gotcha, but like, what happens if, Oh. You know, I still don't get it. One side is significantly longer than the other. Like, I am so confused right now. And all it says, lengthen, cut along dotted line. To shorten, fold on the line. You need to have like a full-on English degree to understand what this is asking of you. But apparently it says that I'm supposed to finagle them together in that fashion. Okay. Okay. Magic is going to happen. I am now just under, that's obviously what's going to happen. Magic. Pure magic will happen in the construction of this cosplay, and it'll emerge. Isn't that some wizardry of a thought? The cats will judge you later. We don't have to. So true. They'll be like, you were up there way too long. It's in their contract. Oh, for sure. Part of their DNA. They're like, that's how you chose to wear your hair today, Dis? I was like, usually while I'm working up here, I end up putting it up. Yeah, but you chose to start with it up? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Stitch. Who made you the hair, please? Go groom yourself. That's exactly what happened. This one one didn't have anything on it. What about you? Is that 6 I see? It is. But will it tell me which way is up and which way is down? Oh, this is 9. 9. Okay. Like if I say it a few more times, it'll sound different. Okay. Oh, 9 was upside down? No, I just wrote it upside down. Or did I? Does it go this way? No, it goes this way. This way. Alright. I know. Okay, so top, bottom. I'm like second guessing these directions the entire process. I'm like, really? Is that really what you want? Are you sure directions? And like, yeah, no, we actually that's exactly what we want. Thank you, you incompetent. And I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't get why. This does not look like the 6 that's there. Why? Where are you from? Why do you not look like the pieces that I need? Maybe there was like a... No, there wasn't. But it looks like they've got them all in reverse. We just had a moment. We just had a, we just had a moment, we're good. I had a moment. I'm gonna put these away. I realized my moment, and once I've cleaned up, I'll share with you guys what happened and why I know what I'm doing now all of a sudden. It's Monday. I would just like to point that out. It's Monday. It's completely okay to have these little brain farts. Don't worry, I know what we're doing. I don't even need the directions anymore, or those pattern pieces anymore. So here's... Are you guys ready? Insert villainous laugh here. So, I'm gonna start off. Fabrics have a right side and a wrong side. The front side, usually the pattern side, and the back side is the side that you stitch together and sees all the guts. So as I drew out my pattern pieces here, I drew them out, not in a mirror, but in an over top overlay. So they are identical to how they would be if these were like the actual original cutout pattern piece, because I'm gonna skew these so much. When I was putting this together, I was trying to take said puzzle piece in its initial original state and piece them together, and I was wondering why my markers were not lining up. Gotta be smart on what you're working with this. I literally am trying to put the right sides together when I need to flip everyone upside down and over. That way I've got my wrong sides now visible and the pattern sides facing, or like the blank sides facing me. Don't worry. It is all great now. Now everything looks like it is going to line up appropriately. I had a moment. It happened. It passed. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm going to start with 6 and 7. And I think I can just be lazy and clip them instead of pin them. But that happens. I do have a 5/8 seam allowance. I am a fan of a good ½ inch, but when you're working with a manufactured pattern, they go with the 5/8 inch. That means that in your pattern piece, you do not have to account for that 5/8 inch of a seam allowance. It is already there. Already there. You just piece the pieces together at the appropriate markers. I think this might be too thin for these clips to hold we will see. I think there might be too much of a... Yeah. I am going to have to pin it. That's fine. I'm going to try to pin it at least a ½ inch away from the perimeter. That way it'll give me an even more realistic of a idea. Now what I did is, you guys saw me marking off from the middle. I put the waist seam together. When making a corset, I did a bunch of reading. Look at me showing, just bragging about my literacy. I did a bunch of reading, and in all of my reading, it showed that the waistline is the most important. That is where, you know, your comfort or your bruising will happen if it's not made appropriately. So, tacking that waistline together. I would love to be able to cinch the crap out of my waist with this corset. I would. I've never had a corset that I've, you know, custom made for myself. This will be the first one. The reason we're doing it with these pattern pieces is because I do want to form fit it to myself. So once I've got like the initial shape, I'll cut them out of the pieces that we need, and then I will be able to alter them in their fabric state to like really Cinderella slipper this creepy ass I just called myself creepy. But yeah, alright, so it looks like that will good to go. Let's just I'm gonna try to make sure that all my pins go in the same direction, that way I don't poke myself unnecessarily. I tried to set up my old cell phone to be our secondary camera. It didn't seem to want to roll with the punches. Jack Will Try sent me some software. I guess it's a web browser to access, and my phone just keeps shutting down. So we're gonna, forgive me, hopefully the longer we work on this, I will have resolved that issue. Bliker, we had talked about audio. I looked, my vocals are as high as I can set them. I'm gonna end up having to start playing with the gain and other features like that, which will just distort my... It won't make it just higher. Like right now, I have to pull my microphone away from my face and I'm still clipping into the yellow bars, but I know that if it's any lower, then you guys might not, you know, hear it. So I don't know what to do. It's kind of one of those stream things that I'm always working on, if you will. But I think at this moment in time, she's the best that we're going to be able to get her. When I get some updated pieces for the computer, I know we're going to reconfigure some of the audio issues as well. And hopefully just by what goes in where and what comes out might assist with that. But until I update some of our computer pieces, there's no way that... Sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go, Dis. Thanks for a good chill time. Oh, Phantom a la carte, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, I just now saw this. I'll join your squad tomorrow. I look forward to it. Look forward to it, look forward to it. And we'll try to do a better job. I'll try to do a better job too, of only playing with one squad for an hour. That way we can try to rotate in as many friends as possible. to assist with the farm. With the farm. Karasu, I don't know about Windows. On Mac, as laptop loop, the auto hijack can do wonders for things like that. Interesting. Well, since I do send it through a Behringer, like through a mixer, I even have that mixer volume knob literally cranked to 10. Like I'm cranking it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what I do know is I'm gonna put a melee bonus on the field and drop 87 allies on the field. Oh dang! Oh dang! "98 enemies, though. Get 'em! Take 'em out! Oh yeah, look at their numbers plummet. 40s, 30s. We still got 79, 78, 15, 13, 12, 9, 8. Now we got 76. 76? Oh yeah. We prevailed. We prevailed. 2 viewers. Nice. So we are going to give... Oh. They weren't in this battle. Alright. I would say we owed the raider Mikey from last battle some gold, but I don't see them in this matchup, which is fine. Then we're gonna just randomly grant Novi, Bear, Arctic Wolf, and Thay, the remaining. Gonna collect. I wonder if I click on the info bar, will it tell me 4th captain slot during event? Ooh. Select a 4th captain during the event. That's cool. I was hoping that there would be like, hey, we're gonna do double token days. Event info? New features. Yeah. 16 days though. 15 days. I know I can't stack up more than 1,000 up there. Or 2,000? What is it? 2,000. Alright, it's a loyalty chest time. Oh, and before, let me collect here. From buffing. Alright. What's it want me to do? Just earn gold, battles, and support? Okay, I can drop an epic support frame. Let's drop... Oh, Necromancer, you're just not going to do it. Let's drop a Templar Knight off on the field. Oop, I tried to squish somebody. I tried to sit on someone. They were not having it. Let's drop those battle plans, and we'll even put some battle plans down here too. And we'll block off all of this. Raiders, if at any time you do need the link to our battlefield, ! Battle will pull this map up for you. It will pull a link up, but we'll link to this map. There we go. Voice feed, I can do that stuff on Windows. You can even connect multiple systems together over the network and have bi-directional audio support. Oh, really? Make for a virtual patchboard you can access audio through. I'll have to let Synemius Tallulah know, because that's their area. I don't want to break anything. I didn't. They did like audio in college for a whole entire theater program. So like I just like for the school's main auditorium system shenanigans, Madeline Albright and all that. May she rest in peace, Madeline Albright. She came to our school, and that was the first fancy person lecture I sat through, and I didn't fall asleep. She was so cool. And then I think like the next weekend our school had Birds of Prey there. Talk about random fun. Alright, you guys are talking about... Oh, you're in the Discord. I gotcha. want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. So I do have 3 panels. It makes so much more sense now that they're flipped upside down. I just... Still good that we put tops and bottoms on everyone. I mean... you know? Especially since the tops and bottoms go like this. 8. Yes. Goes like that. And so this is 10. Give me 9. I think... Did I... Here's this. And I gotta flip them over. If this is 9 and this is 10... I think I got it wrong. Because why would it be open here? Here's 9. Yeah, just keep saying it, it's gonna change it. I thought we understood what was going on here, and I took a Stream Raiders break, and now I don't. But this would have to be over here. How do I connect them? What's the process of this being connected? It's like this, right? Okay, hold on. I'm doing it this way. Again, it's a trial and error, right? I'm trying this out because I feel like I'm in error. And you guys thought that, like, oh, Jess is gonna create a cosplay for TwitchCon. This is gonna be great. Not at all haphazard. She's not gonna hurt herself. She'll know exactly what she's doing the whole entire process. So talented, it's crazy. You must love what you do. I want to find something like that. I love art. I thoroughly enjoy art in its entirety. A jack of all trades, master of none. I went to a private liberal arts college and got my bachelor's in art and design with concentrational studies in welding. I did abstract realism arc welding and painting. I did oil painting. I then acquired in the same shebang, if you will, an LQ K-12 visual arts comprehension certificate, which meant that I was able to teach children from kindergarten to 12th grade visual arts. Not like art history. Girl, you can't teach art history. Good, didn't want to. And so, for a good chunk, for 5 years, I was 4 months before being able to get tenure when I was pink slipped. I was a high school woodshop teacher in South Detroit. Again, budget cuts rolled through our district and my program was axed. But yeah, so after that I ended up switching gears, and because I did have a sewing understanding and I needed work, you know, those two things go hand in hand, I picked up a job for a industrial sewing machine company. They did, or they probably still do. Actually, I hope they don't. They don't exist anymore. I hope they didn't survive the pandemic, to be completely honest. They were so racist that foreman in the back, not even, literally just nodding his head as the guy literally throwing out racist bombs. And I'm like, you do see that I'm sitting right here, right? I just said, what? Like, oh my gosh, how ignorant can speech be? Anywho, I sewed OSHA certified ratchet straps for car haulers, like to make sure vehicles didn't roll off the back end of vehicle, or you know, of like the semi trucks, the ones with the little wheel rubber stoppers. I specialized in the few months, I guess it was almost a year that we worked there, right? I guess it was a good chunk of time when I think back at it, unfortunately. I specialized in doing the like ratchet straps. They didn't have the ratchet on them, but they were used to do metal in like metal plants, like metal smelting plants or whatever. They have these, again, like yellow almost ratchet straps, so they're just a continual loop. And there, some of them, I think one that I did was 500 feet long. It had to be like 4+ layers thick, and then like had to have the seam that went back and forth. Like, I got really good at sewing them, to the point that like my black Carhartt, the hand areas were all yellow, and on some of my work pants you could see like where the strapping as I was feeding it through the machine was just like going across my leg, because I could get it going. And then I got really into the swing of throwing it into reverse, because it was, you have to use both of your feet and switch off on the speed and then throw the gears into reverse as well. And I did so well. But you know what? I don't appreciate blatant racism and people, you know, doing lines of drugs in the bathroom. So I thought, we deserve a better work environment than this. At the same time, I had been adamantly already enjoying the Michigan Renaissance Festival. When I was teaching, I did remember when the large paper mache heads were all the rage, with a bunch of the like music industries. They were in a bunch of music videos and all that. We did music videos throughout the school, so I had already been trying to tie in pop culture relevancies to kind of just, remember that music video you saw? We're gonna make our own, you know, heads. You can do them based off of a cartoon character or whatnot. So I've got a large Bowser paper mache head in the storage room. Like, I mean, massive Bowser head. Yeah, so I was already doing, and not working for, but going to, enjoying the environment, to the Michigan Renaissance Festival, dressing up. We'd participate in the contest for the leather working and tool working. And speaking of that, one of the masks that we removed from the side area where my storage was, this mask here was one of the masks that I originally made for the Michigan Renaissance Festival event. It's all hand-tooled leather. It literally is, it's all leather. Leather paint, leather shaped, leather cord, and it was at this, what was it, 2016, 14? 2014? I think it was 2014. And there was another girl there, and she was talking about like cosplaying and YomaCon and Michigan Comic Con. And so that following year, Buddy and I, like, Cinemius had to work, and so I asked my friend Phil if he would go to the, do you want to go to Novite with me? And he's like, okay, alright, again, pre-pandemic. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun that I was like, oh, you know, Cinemius would so love this, you know, following year. And so the following year when we went to to the Motor City Comic Con, I was in cosplay, and we ended up taking home a trophy. So like, we dive into it. We dive into it very much. So just being able to have an artistic out. We still do paintings. I have done a new war painting. If you check out my social media, let's just give you the Instagram, right? You can also see everything so much better on my website, but it's hard to get people to go and visit a website. So I need to make 2 of these. Okay. So this is the centered front. And we're not going to be doing, so this is the back face, and this is center back. Center back. Oh, is this like the little privacy curtain? Because we're going to need to make one of those. I have 12 and 11 here before me. 11 to the wrong side. I see exactly what happens on this one. This literally will just get sewn and pinned into place here, so let's just tack it on. That way if I do any alterations to it, yeah, you've even given me the line in which I will be creasing it on, so we will do just that. Actually, it would probably behoove me just to fold it. So I'm gonna fold the piece that I was trying to pin on that line, and then I can pin it flat onto the back. Reason I want to do this is any alterations that we make, and I do want to make some to the back in particular. I want it to be raised higher. It's only supposed to be, I think, 11 grommets, and I want at least 12. I want at least 12, Nightwing. At least 12. How are you doing? Good morning, Misty. Just a heads up, I have not received my prize yet. Would you mind looking into it for me? Please and thank you. Your prize? What do you mean your prize? Your what? Your prize? It's not Tuesday. What prize? What prize? Let me see. What prize? What prize? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Let me see. Talking about platinum prizes, probably, right? Those are the good stuff. Well, Nightwing, I'm gonna tell you a couple of things. The reason you haven't received your platinum yet is one, you won it on the 28th. Two, DE doesn't issue out 75 platinums until on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Three, I will not be sending in your name and the winners of this week's platinum until Friday. So you will get your platinum not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Tuesday the 10th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Tuesday. If you've won platinum and you notice, yeah, it's usually you don't get them the same week. Yeah. There's got to be like some emails back and forth. So it's all good. Yeah. Well, and it's not going to be even coming this Tuesday. You won't get it this Tuesday. I literally still have your name, and I still have other people's names to send out in the same dispatch. You won it on the 28th. 28th. It hasn't even been a week yet. Slow your roll, Tenno. Hasn't even been a week yet. So again, you will find 75 platinum in your in-game inventory on Tuesday, May 10th by 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got you. And I did post up too that the winners of our giveaways for Saturday will get their items on Friday after the whole entire drop campaign has come to a close. So if you've been lucky and maybe you didn't win over on our channel, but you won on somebody else's channel, that's the goods. It's for everybody. All the creators that partook, or I guess there are still some that have to partake. Past tense and present tense. Speaking of, Panda is going to be partaking in the campaign this day, this day of Monday, today at 4 p.m. So what we will do is we're going to raid after we are done with our stream today over into Panda. So for those of you that leave me with a lurk and you have to go and do something, know that I will do my best. Again, I mean, I can only work with what Twitch got me, but we'll raid. So if you got that lurk mode on, your watch drops in a perfect world should start up. Now, we did have some people mentioning on Twitter that they were not receiving, or they claimed but had not received in-game their statue. Even if your account says that it is linked, unlink your Warframe and Twitch account and relink it. As long as you've been claiming those rewards in your Twitch inventory, they will be there for you once you get things squared away and claimed. So please do not fear. If you're having issues getting your Warframe and Twitch account linked, keep doing the watch drops, keep claiming them, and then you know, whether or not it's on Twitch's end or Warframes end or whatnot, you know, they'll still be there for you. So again, if you're having issues, always, when in doubt, unplug it and plug it right back in. So unlink that account, link it back up, and hopefully that is the razzle-dazzle, razzmatazz that you need. How many hours till 4 for you, Dis? So I have 2 hours and like 44 minutes. It is 1:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. I got you guys. Well, and we'll make it, because I think also, let me see here. Tomorrow's stream, I think we overlap with them, so we'll have to just make sure. I'll be able to remind you guys during stream tomorrow, I think. Give me 1 second, I'm just double checking the drop campaign. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Pupsker, so I will be able to remind you guys during our stream tomorrow to tab up, to tab over. Now here's the real challenging part. I guess we would just watch Charizard before the Warframe International stream at 3. That's how we're going to have to do that. So for Wednesday's stream, it's Charizard will start at 12, and then the Warframe International stream, which should have different watch drops, will start at 3 p.m. So there will be a couple of reminders that we toss out during Wednesday's stream. And Wednesdays will be a cat birthday party, so we should have no problem opening up another tab. It won't lag our game out or anything like that. We're going to be celebrating Puck's first birthday and Stitch's 10th birthday on Wednesday together. Yeah, that looks like it's going to cover a boobie. Sorry. Right? Yeah! And again, we already said, like, we want this to be, like, one sneeze away from a nip slip, because there's going to be a bodice that goes over top of it, so, like, yeah, I didn't want it to be, like, too cumbersome, too bulky around the chest area. Like, come on, ladies. Lock them down. There is one thing with the drops. If you watch 2 streams, yes, no, that is correct. So that's why we're gonna want to watch Charizard's at like noon, and then have claimed our drop before the 3 p.m. Warframe International stream. So the same thing happened this weekend. Vampy and forgive me, shame on me for not knowing. There were 2 streamers that were going on at the same time. So like the international streamer had started an hour before Vampy did, which if you start at the beginning, like, it's no problem. But if you had them both open, it stops the timer. So yes. Luckily though, today, tomorrow, there's only going to be 1 stream a day. I know, only one statue. How are we gonna cope? I picked up 4 statues on Saturday. 4 statues on Friday. What, 2 statues? Oh, nice. My waist matched up. It's the small victories. When that waistband, look at my waistband. Oh, you can't see the waistline. I'll say, look at that waistline. It matches up all the way around. Yay. All right, come closer, child. Give me this. Make me seem like I'm the seamstress and I need this. Well, I mean, technically I am, right? We want the waist to hit around the waist. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm gonna need to make this smaller. Rah! No. I pinned it at half. They're 5/8. So no, we should be fine. I can, if I need to accidentally... Oh, man. I did a size 6 because with the original, like with the... Dang it, I don't want to measure myself on stream. Alright, don't make fun of me. You can't see the numbers anyways. My waist hits at... Oh, gosh. says that I should be a significantly small or bigger size. Significantly bigger size. Hold up. Sorry, we have a little decency. You guys don't need to see the numbers. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Patterns, you're like the old Abercrombie and Fitch catalog. You just told me I was a beefy hildren of a lass, and I am quite alright with that. Let me tell you, my thighs have saved many a self-arms from falling into the toilet over the years. However, alright, where does 12 go? So I pinned in 11. I think 12 has to do, though, with the front. It does. We are not going to be doing a busk. The front hooky things. Lasso me in the back and I'm stuck. You have a waist that goes around? Amazing! Some things can be a mystery. The numbers. It's not like remember back in the day, Ludacris 30, 36, 25, 34? When that song came out, I remember so many, pardon my language, I remember so many bitches at school being like, that's my numbers! And I'm like, shut the F up. Nobody cares. It's just like, go stub your toe in the dark. Exactly, Madam Magic. I don't care what you are. You're the bane of my existence, peers. Anywho. So I think that since we're not gonna do it in the front, I still feel like I should read about it. You know, I still feel like I should read about this piece. Yeah. Right? Clum. Oh, we got it on backwards? We do. Okay. So this one is going to be bent on a curve. I'm really happy that we drew out all the lines initially. I thought I was just wasting my time drawing all these little dash lines, but knowing now how they like fit together with all of this. Look at us using our noggin. Three clems for the price of two. Well, cause it's you're agreeing. It's a clem. Still couldn't get the daughters to work. And I know it has nothing to do with how short it is because we got the Waka Waka. Spy mission. Waka Waka. So good. So good. If you have not been enjoying Spy X Family and you are an anime connoisseur, what are you waiting for? An invite? From the Forges? Just go and watch it. Oh man, it's a good one. It's a good one. Did you note, that the Thrax units are the handsome Grenier? No. Do you think they're Kal-El's buddies? Did you note this? I like your pun. It's very punny. I didn't. To be completely honest, it was kind of nice this weekend to be playing Warframe and not streaming it. I completely forgot. Aishi! Now, Fumi, did you know, Naufmite, that the Shield Hero is back. So we can listen to all the Naofumis that we want to all over again. Still waiting on Albedo in Overlord. Season 2, yeah, right? Ooh, woo, 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 woo. I'm ooh-woo-wooing over, what, today's Monday? Trying to think. A Sentence of a Bookworm comes out, what comes out today? What comes out today on Crunchyroll? We've been looking at the Angels of the Zariman for a minute. We've been spilling the tea. I wish I liked Shikamori is not just a cutie, but there's just something about it that I can't. It's like a slice of life, but it's not even funny. And it's so pointless. It's so pointless. There's quite a few animes that I have noticed this season that are on the, like, why? Why do we have this list? Oh, you're not gonna let me go back? I gotta wait for the loading screen. Yeah, Sentence of a Bookworm comes out today. At 2:30 p.m. What other ones? The Greatest Demon Lord is Reborn. We've started watching that one. I like that one more than a lot of the other ones because it's got the two girls. Let's give them a harem because you're noticeably trolling it. The Rising of the Shield Hero. Yep. We just started the Recipe for Happiness. The Dawn of the Witch. I wish that was better. The art is great. The story sucks. Absolutely sucks. Skeleton Knight in Another World. That's a good one. You guys were saying that that is the fan fiction spin-off for Overlord. I can see exactly that. I've been recommended Legend of the Galactic Heroes, and I haven't dove into that one yet. Right? Okay. I thought the same thing. So, like, Saturday, was it Saturday? Friday night? Saturday night? Saturday night? Or Friday night, I think it was? Sinius fell asleep to it, and I was like, yep, nope, that's the cue that we can end this and go. But the same thing with, like, Shikamori is not just a cutie. That one is lacking, too. And there is another one. What is it that we have on our queue that I'm just like, why did you guys even bother? Why did you even bother? Now, I am excited. The science fell in love, so I tried to prove it. That's a cute one. So is Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Where is it? Couple of Cuckoos, a good one. The Heart of the Kanoshi Tsubaki. What's the point? Men are evil. Okay. What are you guys doing? Like, love after world domination? Because it is so trolltastic is the only reason I'm watching it. I don't think that was that great either. Has to do with, like, the gelato superhero. Oh my gosh. The cool girl one is enjoyable. Girl looking after a guy. It's more mellow. But it's like that slice of life that has no point. So does she just follow him around kicking signs? Stopping things from hitting him? Where's the, like, character development and progression? I don't know. I'm a little bummed with how lackluster this season's anime selection. I'm hoping that means that, you know, there's just so much love put into A Sentence of a Bookworm that they just couldn't be bothered with the rest of. Shield Hero was going on. They didn't really want to put anything up against it, maybe? I don't know what their thought process was, but oh man. Oh man is all I gotta say. Superman to know when he's about to. Or she just pays attention to her surroundings. It could be that. He literally walked out of the house, ran into a rock. Could have just paid attention to his surroundings. Kanye from East, please enjoy the 200 gold. We're gonna also grant solid 200 gold. Board Chimalian and save the remaining scrolls. We got a 2-skull battle next. I'm gonna put for a 2-skull battle. Go over here. We'll place battle plans down. I've got my flag bearer on the field, granting buffs to anybody that sits close to me. I swear I showered, you guys. I don't smell. It's fine. So I was like, no, I'm gonna get as far away from you as possible. Give me some earth bonus. Ayo. Random sign falls off a building and she kicks it out of the air. It's metal sign and it bends. Magic. She's really just a he-woman. You didn't even know? That, Shikamori is the reincarnate of, Hildren. That's actually what Hildren's anime form looks like. Duh. Duh. Okay, put that pin in a little too far out of range. It buckled my fabric. I didn't want that. Ah, so this is what it does to the front. So technically then, if that folds over, that would be my front area. Some of the things you say are so stupid. Alright, I don't need then 12. I can completely remove... Ow! I can completely stab myself in the finger. And fold this over. And just make sure then that this stays at this length. And then I will have to center seam it. Well, no. Hold up. This could be then my mirror. If I mirror on this spot then, chat... That's what we're doing. We're gonna mirror on this spot. Yup. We're gonna mirror. We're gonna mirror. Mirror on front. And it should give me just a little bit of a bend here at the tip. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So I'm not gonna use the busk in the front. Fuck. Center, mirror, fold, okay, figuring things out. Then that also should mean that it will have... There we go. That's better. It was coming over too far. Yep, okay. This is the appropriate size. We are good. Don't need that. Whoa, you like... How did I throw that and you literally fluttered your way back here? What is... How do I even... Don't poke me in the side there, Yura. Gosh, that just... Gyre, what is wrong with you? Just hold your hand. I can't find the title, but there is a new Otomi Ikai that's really funny. Guy sister makes him 100% an Autumn game, and then he dies after completing it and gets reincarnated into the world as the game. Yes, yes, yes. You're talking about the one where he literally like stomps the prince. He's like, yeah, no, I'll feature. He's got the island and he doesn't want to be a baron, but then he gets another even better, bigger title. I believe that one is called. Give me 1 second. I just watched it the other day. That is called Trapped in a Dating Sim. The world of Otomi games in, Otomi games is tough mobs. The world of Otomi games is tough mobs. Yep. Trapped in a dating sim. Yep. That, you know what? I've been enjoying that one. I have. He's so evil. The manga is great on that one? Really? Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Watch the dub, so he's about to stop the... Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. I did not say anything. Did not say anything more. But yeah, it's the one where like he owns the island and has the stepmom. I didn't quite understand. So like the royalty lady of the term wanted to marry his father, even though his father was already married to his mother, and so when she married him, they still took the wife and the son to go live in the... I don't understand what happened there, but I just figured that has to do with it's royalty shit. I don't need to know. But that's good to know that the manga is on point. Ah, I'm so excited that we got this. All right. I am going to pin this in place. So we're going to be working from this side here. My center seam I can feel. We're gonna hit this at the waist. Yeah, just cover those nipples. That's all I need you to do for me. Just make sure nothing falls out. And then we'll follow it around the waist to the back here. Word of the day. Nipple. Now, what this is already showing me is that this design needs a little bit more of a bust area, or I don't know why it's done this, but it's given more area for one's chest than's needed. Hold up. Stick it. There we go. Okay, so that is where boning will go. Okay, cool. Because we're going to want to keep this and then tighten it up here a bit. Yeah, alright. So we'll go loose on the ends. Because your girl got hips. Now for the back though, I actually want the back to come up a little bit. Because I want to have... So many times my lower back is sore at the end of conventions. And I think if I have the appropriate back to begin with, by having that more upper back, I won't carry so much stress in my shoulders. Google Purge is up. Oh, yeah, no, we'll get right on that one. It's not the same when there's not an event with it, Grim. So it's like a harem. The woman has multiple husbands, so she controls families. Ah, the main character is the son of one of the husbands, but he's... Okay, then that explains... Oh, I won't say it. Alright. Then that explains the events that happen at the end of the next episode that you're going to watch. Because I saw the queen was, like, standing up next to the king, and the king had, like, a look on his face. But, like, she was just doing her... Oh... like, she had the power. So that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I did not... I must have just ignored that app. My bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. No, but that makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to cut off a piece of this pattern material here, and I'm going to just slide them underneath. In a perfect world, we're going to pin it here too, just so that we know it doesn't want to move, like whatever I draw on it. Be good. I'm going to try to make it... There we go. That'll be fine. Just make sure that it pulls on everything going around. And yes, I watch all of this anime because I'm guesting at an anime convention this summer, and it's for science. It's so that I know, solely so that I know the cosplays that come in for judging. Nothing to do with my own anime prowess. Just can't eat enough anime. I feel foolish that all I watched as a kid was like Sailor Moon, Samurai Jack, Pokemon, Cardcaptor, Sakura, like the old ones that would be on Tsunami or, you know, Cartoon Network and in the Eve. Women are the power in this world. So the fact that the Duchess and the Prince betrothed to her meant that she was the so it meant even more than that he was rejecting her and wants to be with that other chick. Okay. I got it. I'm making sure too that I don't let anything else slip, because so rude, Dis, so rude. The more powerful woman, so the fact shortly after the other world has her playthrough to cheat early game relationship with the prince is just more apt. Interesting. Yeah. You're gonna enjoy the next episode. Well, ow! Just reached in there to grab a... I need to get some of the items that aren't pins out of here. So I was like, oh, let me just reach in to grab one of these things here. Just stab myself with a pin. Ow. That really got me. Ow. That really hurts. I don't need these. Get these all out of here. This is the yellow from Moxie, and I just want to shove it at the bottom up there. Oh, look, there's a pin in here, too. And that's how I keep myself on my toes, is I throw pins in with the clips. That way when I go in to grab a clip, and there's a pin there, surprise! Alright, so this is like my armpit area. Sorry, I swear I took an anatomy drawing class. Shoulder blades. So I do want it to, more or less... This is... I'm gonna draw just some lines so that I know. Where this will key up to later. Why they picked Panda to be the only channel to do drops today, I don't know. So I do know that, like, there's a reason for it, but it is just 110-0. Yeah, I was hoping that I could be able to get multiple statues, too. I was hoping multiple statues. But you gotta take into consideration, too, that it has to be based off of, you know, creators and their schedules. So, like, Guardian, when I was contacted, it was a which times, you know, so like they want to make sure, and so it could have simply been work schedules. just because you see it as one way. 50k standing items. It's just one. I will let you guys know this. When I advance to my level 4 in the holdfast, you can purchase more of those statues. So, for my item 4 claim, I claimed a statue stand platform pillar area since I got a bunch of statues. So fear not if you don't get as many statues as you want, because you'll need it the same amount as all of them, because I'm weird like that. You'll be able to pick them up from the holdfast. Quinn will have them for you. Alright, I want... So for this, I put where the grommets go, right? I did. So they've got a grommet hitting right at this point here. Now where are the other grommets? If there's one here. One here. Alright, let me get my quilting ruler out. It's see-through. He's not going to be on for hours. They really should have offered other channels to host the drops. I mean, it was pre-planned out. Like, they have to... How long is Panda on for? Panda's on for 4 hours! What do you mean he's not going to be on for that long? Panda is scheduled from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Panda's on for 4 hours. That's plenty of time, my Tenno. Plenty of time to get your drop. Plenty of time. Where'd I put my Sharpie? Oh, there it is on the ruler. It is huge? Okay, I haven't laid it down, but I was just like, I've already got statues, and I have a feeling that all these little guys are rinky-dinky things that won't take that much rep to obtain later on. I was like, but you know what I don't know? Don't have one of those stands for them. Don't have a stand for my waifu Zariman characters. Not if you're asleep during this time. Oh, that is true, Miradoc. That is true. So you like the time slot that I picked then? Because I don't want to be forced to watch someone I'm not interested in watching. I mean, if you're not interested in watching them, that's completely understandable. Completely understandable. However, treat others how you want to be treated. Don't make me come at you with this flimsy ruler. That's alright. I didn't want to hang out with any of you party poopers later today in Panda's stream. Gosh, I'll be there having a party with Panda, enjoying my statue all by myself. No, I bet you there'll be a lot of friends in there. There'll be a lot of friends. I lurked in Vampy's stream. Because I know that if I start chatting, I'll start chatting with a bunch of people. Hello, Brandon. And I will find myself not getting work done on my end. And again, Grim, I already gave Bliker air 5s. So, Grim, I need you to annoyingly stick your hand up in the air like this, because I've got some news to tell you. I need you to get ready to accept a dis high five. But, like, I need your hand up here, because I need to give you a high five. Because this weekend was double affinity weekend and double credit weekend. So guess what I did? I leveled up all of my K drives. Yeah, and then I even did a little bit of leveling on my Bone Widow. I leveled up the Corvus Prime as well. Whew, yeah. Nope, I'm not an LR2 yet. Maybe this week. Maybe this, I didn't even think of that. Maybe this week. Holy cannoli. I know that while I'm doing today's Warframe watch drop, I'm going to be playing, because I think we have to like 8 o'clock tonight, I think, for the double affinity. Let me see. I didn't read all the way. I don't read it all the way through. Okay. I messed up, and you guys did not say a damn thing. My biggest thing is I need to start taking more photos of this shit. TwitchCon asks for contestants to document their progress. Go flippin' figure. Brandon, are you apping up in chat already? Broski, you just dropped the follow. Thomas is already having to ban you? Bro, dude, do that. Come on. You are 2 minutes in. You're 2 minutes in, dude. Oh, do you want to know how we can spot underage children in chat? By boob tube moves like that. All right. Not banned yet. Just we're so easygoing. We even welcome, you know, the waifu mouth, you know, saliva chick that people text bullshit in chat. That's fine. Don't be a boob. Just because we have boobs in chat doesn't mean you gotta be one. But did you not pick up the transmuter weapon already? I leveled, my bone winner is 36. That's the last form. I leveled, what, we got it to 32? And I put a second forma into it, and like I just felt like the Bone Widow was the bane of my existence. So I do still have to level up the rest of the Bone Widow. The transmutation weapon already? I've leveled all my... I still have the Morga and the Cordage or whatever from farming the isolation vaults. At this point, I'm just going to have to go into the marketplace and pick up 2 of the damaged Necromech stock pieces because I can't find them. I haven't been able to get them to drop. And let me tell you, yes, I've done more than the required amount of iso vaults. My Bone Widow is actually at 0 because I just dropped a form into it after it hit 32. So hopefully I'll get it to... I'm hoping that I can, after stream for 2 hours, crush out some more affinity in it. Yeah, that's my game plan. Alright. Pardon me, I need to do some documenting. And unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to take it off of here. Alright. It's not in the correct spot to get some good photos. Actually, just reposition it then, Dis. You can literally put it in spots even if you're not working at it at that location. Right? Right. Oop. Look it! Smile, you guys! You're on camera. Fudge, don't look. I want a different angle. Yeah, that's the angle I wanted. Cool. And we'll just leave the camera over here. I need to have it set up where it can just start, like, taking auto photos, but, let's move and change its footprint, and then I'll put it over by your Gyre. Why do I want to call her Urelli? It's gotta be because she's blue. That's got to be the only like connection that I am subconsciously making, is that like, oh, she's blue. I didn't like leaving this on the table. Cool. All right. All right, back to this now. Pardon me, miss. You need proper safety gear. Taking those. I know, right? Like, don't worry, I got Gyre here. She would have caught me if I fell. I did lift my hand for the high five. But also visibly cringed. Hold my beer. Careful, Grim. I had a beer this Saturday and it gave me heartburn. That's how I know I'm getting older. I sat there, I had like a little bit left in my beer. It was a peach sour, I'd like to say, so like there was a little bit of acidic in it. And I was sitting there, and I started like grabbing my chest, and our friends across the table go, "Are you okay?" I go, "I think I got heartburn." They go, "From your beer?" It's like, yeah, I think I'm getting older. 16 ounce, wasn't even a 20. Oh, I keep staring at the bright light and I don't like it. It's just, I couldn't do anything but laugh at myself and ask for a water. Needless to say, I was happy to not drink anymore and drive us all safely home. I can't even. My face is turning red and just giggling, laughing at myself. Holy man. Alright, so they are an inch apart, my grommets. Let's keep that. And then it is an inch and a quarter from the top one. So if we do this here, inch and a quarter from the top one would put it here as a stopping point. But if we did it one more, it would put it here. Scratch my nose. That's why I contemplate life. Scratch the nose. Contemplating life. It's already gonna go down far enough from my tail that I think I'm gonna have to bring it up maybe 3/4 of an inch. Your girl got a butt, alright? It's no. I do want, so this would then give it 13? Ooh, are we gonna get like a lucky number 13 on here? Ooh, even better. So if I did one there. Playing with my nose ring. Sorry, I was trying to see if I wanted to switch out my nose ring today, and I've irritated it, so now I just keep touching the stupid thing. And next one. The next one. Here. Boop. There's the guy. There. Alright. That means that there's gonna be one right at this back crease. Right in the back sweat section. Makes sense, it's right in the middle of the waist. Yeah, my birthday's on the 13th. It's cursed. Then we're going with 13 grommets. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 grommets because it's the lucky number. And then we'll go up, so it'll have to go up an inch and a quarter. So the top of it will have to be up there. That actually might be too high. Do I have to go with my original decision of only 12? I liked 13. we'll go with 13 because I do think that by cutting them in, because what, I'm gonna have to quarter-inch it, so I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go with lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. We're gonna accommodate it. Accommodate for the luck. So let's arc this down a bit. And before it gets to the center of here, I want to make sure. That it is a smooth transition to this. With the sound of Stream Raiders, I'm going to take my pattern off of here. And put you back, that way I don't want to boop ya. Alright. I wonder. No, that's fine there. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We have a Stream Raiders battle Renora. 73 allies on the field for a 2-skull battle. Let me see. Oh, look at this. What is this? A rogue? Alright, let's make everybody fast then. Let's make that super ginormous epic rogue hella fast too. Thomas, I think we even encompassed your Cerberus too. So fast puppy, here we go. And because I'm making alterations to this now too, I'm gonna take my camera out. That's what I should do. Every Stream Raiders battle, I should take my camera out and photograph something. That way it's every half hour I'm documenting whatever it is we're doing. Even if it's not like in a stage that needs to be documented, that way I get in the habit of it. That's what I need to do. I'm actually gonna move these out of the way for right now. Everything is staged. Then, a clean photo of our progress. I think I might need to bring like a step stool of some sort up here that I can stand on. But I use that stool downstairs too. I made that other stool. Maybe we just go out and buy like a $10 stool or something. Something I can stand on. We've got that 3-step stool, but it's just too big. I just need something that like puts me literally 2 steps. Just as high as a chair would be off the floor to stand on. But I know, shouldn't stand on chairs. Bruise more easily these days. 3 tanks, 2 Malian for 43 kills and 14 assists. Please enjoy. We're then gonna randomly grant Spiral Seahorse the remaining scrolls. I'm gonna collect these myself. I'm gonna check my quests to make sure. Oop, I can collect there, here. Place 3 bombers, it says. Kill 1 support unit. Wow. 3, 4, 5. These are both normal boss chests, and we'll just keep tooting along the bottom here. A 3-spell battle. Bombers. Alright. Let's go up here. if you would like the link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield !SR or !Battle in chat, we'll bring that up. If it's your first time stopping by the stream, please consider clicking on the follow button for me here on Twitch. You can also check out more of what I do outside of stream on the social media links that I just tossed into chat now. Did you max out all the new focus trees and get all 6? No, I've only so far maxed out with the Martyrite, and now I see that I can go and get little badges and fun like redemptions from them with extra points. So I left one of their lenses on one of my weapons just to kind of keep trickling in that currency. The 1 million, right? I'm just like, oh, so I guess it doesn't take a million focus to unbind things anymore. Just for the extras. Okay. I need to. It is a little bit more than half inch. Well, I mean that makes sense, doesn't it? It does. Let's draw that line though. Let's remove this. Well, I'll have to add that onto the backing here. That's fine. We'll deal. I'm cutting that new bend along the back of the corset. I like that I have a little piece of magnet on the back side of that. I'll pull these back up. Makes it easier. Down and around without snipping the actual pattern yet. With that being said though, I do need to cut this down the center. That way I can stick it onto one side. I did make little lines to assist me. Ugh. Come on. Why is this so challenging right now? Oh, because my needle is bent that I'm trying to use. That'll do it. I can't remember if the bind took 1 million and a shard. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The original ones did take 1 million and a shard. Yes. Crim's like, it's been so long since I played with them. And it took me a minute to get the hang of like the new void dashing void. I like it. I feel like it gives me a little extra hang time in the air, and as somebody who switches out between like their void and their Warframe form like in the air, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Took a little bit to get used to. Don't get me wrong. The void sling, if you will. That's what it is. The void sling. Definitely feels like a slingshot now. We slinging. We slinging. But again, it's gonna take some people to listen. I want one change to sling, and that's for it to not activate if you push space twice. Oh. I didn't know that. I know that if you double shift in gyre, you get like a little spectre instead of rolling. You know when you're like, well, I mean, I made that change. It seemed like it was going to be a good thing. I'm there. Well, it seemed like this is what I was supposed to do, but why does it not seem like that right now? Because we're not changing it there, we're just changing it for the back side, so like as it swoops out of my armpittle. And goes into my back support piece here. The front will be centered. We'll be good to go with that. I want to cut this out. However, I think we should bind our fabric together first. I think we should. Void dash requires crotch, then space. There is a void sling that both the crotch and space, but it also has space bar then space. Ooh, which is annoying. I don't want methods for that one thing. I'd have to when after stream today, I'll have to play around with it so that I can be like, oh, I understand what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I do like being able to use 1, 2, and 3, or like 1 and 2 for abilities. That's nice. To reprogram your brain. And I think because, like, I am just all over the place, that it works real nice if you're Titania and you're void slinging and you're going from operator in the air to your bug form. Like, it's nice. It's real nice. That's why, like, when people were asking me, because, like, on multiple social media, people and other creators were, like, asking me for my thoughts, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna like what I have to say because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying everything. I'm enjoying laying down on the job. I'm enjoying everything. Except for, why can I not stay in an endless mission by myself anymore? When my squad wants to go, I have to go too. Ugh. Some people's kids. You think some of the... Okay. I thought so too with some of it. I was like, so hold on, do I just activate it? Oh no, it's just like it can happen? Oh, okay. And forget to push everything. You go to void. You had a solo extract on Zariman? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. So there's some extraction issues I believe need to be poked, need to be looked at. Like, hey, just because he wants to leave, just because she doesn't want to be here anymore, doesn't mean that I don't want to keep getting smacked around. I just... Please. Her hand is out there like this, and I just want to put things on it. Can you hold this for me, Gyre? She said yes. Nice. I need to empty out my garbage. There's just a bunch of big pieces. Hold my battle plans, Gyre. Hold my battle plans. We'll put that over there. We need to iron. Iron. Iron! 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 I need to fuse my fabric together. Let's get some extras out of the way. And I think I'm gonna do it just on this surface top. Don't look at me that way. I don't want to grab my crappy ironing board. Hiccup. That's what I felt was happening on the inside, so I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that that was a hiccup. What's going on, dude? Just close mouth hiccuping. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna do a suiting. Yeah, that's a nice thickness, and it's soft too. That weave. Alright, with these pieces, can we literally just take care of them all here? We could. We very well could. So let's just cut this strip then down. That way we're working with less fabric. My tallest piece would be like that. So let's pull out a larger roulade. And I was mistaken. I do need, we're gonna grab, we'll go with blue. Is that what Operator used the excess frames for? Clothing hangers? You guys, were you just feeding them to the Hellman? Shame, Tenno, shame. Ureli, hold my drink. I feel like she'd be the perfect person. She'd put like ice cubes in it while you were gone. When I was playing with Gyre has kind of some of the same feels, same vibes that Vauban does. Being able to use abilities while you're leaping through the air. Let's get scissors. I'm gonna just follow along this line. To cool. Oh, Frost would be the one to cool. Okay, you're right. That is that is true. That is true. We have a couple water frames, a couple electric frames now. I wonder what, they hinted at a werewolf earlier at the end of last year? Oops. Not tall enough to unravel some of my own fabric pieces. Oop. Just draping more fabric back there. Okay. So there are two sides to this because I will need twice as many of the pattern pieces that are here. This is a great height to work with. I actually should have checked to see. 1, where'd you put it? 2, how tall this actually was. Oh, perfect! It's like I thought that through all the way and I didn't think of it at all. we're gonna shortchange it just a little bit. This is Heat and Bond. It's what you can use to put appliques on fabric. You can use it to fuse fabric together. It's just an iron-on. You can find it inside the... What? Oh, having a brain fart. You can find it inside the interface section of your local fabric store. So, yep, it's Heat and Bond Light. If you guys are wondering, it's the purple kind. Heat and Bond Purple is what we're using. This, if I put it inside my little cup, originally that cup was there so that I could put some pieces of thread in there. You know, a little piece of thread, but we're getting some bluntos now. We're gonna just put the rest of this off to the side now. We'll bring that back out for some of the black, solid black skirt details around the hemline. Now, once I get a Gyre to feed to, I want to try her ability up on over the number 3. Oh. Now, interesting. Caleb Pettypool. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I guarantee I've got some friends that would raise an eyebrow. Even in the 90s, the early 2000s, when I worked in some areas that were maybe not as... I'm just saying, no, it's never okay, Caleb, get out of here. Never okay. Never okay. You know what? It's never okay that I don't even want you to be able to give that idea to other people. It's never okay. Never okay to not consider other people's feelings. Timeout. That's a timeout. I ain't got time for that. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being 14 years old too. Just never okay. I ain't got time for that. No. I'm giving you the okay to say the N-word. It's never okay. Never okay. What? What? Who are you? No. No. What? No. Some people's kids. Alright, so this is what I thought we were going to be coming into, and this is our... So there's 2 ways that I could follow the grain of this fabric with. It is a cotton. It does not have any stretch to it other than just like a normal fiber stretch. Just got the second weapon part for the cascade. Of course, the part... Ah! It's the part I already have. Been enjoying Aquablade's Limbo. Really? I've been enjoying my Aquablade's Hydroid. Very much so. I'm still bewildered by people's audacity. Oh man. And here I was thinking the worst thing that we were gonna have to worry about today. I'm like, well, all those Tenno friends that we made, when they find out she does more than just Warframe, I'm gonna unfollow this channel. That's what I was anticipating. I was anticipating a couple hundred people just kind of leaving the follow tree. Didn't expect that. And I thought that maybe it would be an easy lineup with this, but of course, it's not. Oh, maybe, no. Maybe. Oh, I think we got somewhere. I think we're good. Yeah, if we go this way, it does look like I'm gonna have to put all the pieces this is the way it should go. Yeah, it looks appropriate this way. Oh, all those damn moths are going any which way. I'm just switching this fabric all around, trying to figure out. How we want to tackle this. Like a football player, right? Yeah. You need to expect the unexpected. You know what? Kinda sounds like the Comic-Con I was a guest in Lansing, Michigan. Didn't expect to have a convention goer get so close to me that we and some security thought she was actually going to bite me. Didn't expect that. Now when I go to Lansing, I expect it. I actually expect it. Oh, it was so scary. I'm not even shitting you. Oh, I sat on my corset. I think it'll be fine. I think I can just do it this way. And we'll do them as 2 chunks. Which should probably be the best to handle fabric-wise. Which then would give us some of this fabric left over, which that's just extra. No. Hold up. Okay, so hold on. If this is half the fabric here. Okay. So I don't want to cut all the way through. I just want to cut one side off of it, right? Right? Is that what we were getting at? I think we can do it. I think so. Sorry, I did not mean to like ball crunch and throw you. Didn't mean to ball crunch and throw you. It's Monday. Betcha that would be different. That would be very interesting. What's Dis doing today in stream? Oh, she's just ball crunching and throwing people. What? Don't ask. And I do like this fabric. The more I look at it, I was hesitant at first, you know. Do you really want to choose to make a corset out of something that is actively animated, you know, aesthetically something different? What is your favorite sex position in the bedroom? I like it. Hold on, everybody. Did you read that message though? Did you read the message before the moderators banned them? You remember back in the days of AIM and Instant Messenger? Yeah, you trolls think that you're being hilarious, but really you're just giving me the ammo that I need for a conversation. Luna Pie Cosplay, hello to you. Remember back in the day of like ASL, age, sex, live, and you can't say some words, so you put like an asterisk? They could have just typed the word SEX in my chat. But no, SE, weird little symbol, and X. Ban them. That's how you know they're 14 years old and too young to be in this channel. I just... my gosh. You know what? Oh gosh. You could take the teacher out of the classroom, but damn, you can't take the kids out of... Oh my gosh, children, go to school. Go to class. Please. Literacy is sexy. Consent is attractive. Best way to enter a stream. Sorry, getting that. Security! Get him out of here! And see, you think that's funny. But there was a moment at the last convention where I told you guys I had 3 security people. Everything okay? What happened? So like, it's just woo-wee! We're having a good day. I like it. Everybody's keeping me on my toes this Monday. Everybody's keeping me on my toes. Baka! But seriously, are you 12? Oh, you know what? Because that individual probably didn't know anything about Warframe, I should have gave them like... I should have been like, void slinging. Void sling is my favorite. Have you ever void slinged in the bedroom? Oh man. I know. I know. My mother rolls their eyes at me too. She's like, I can't even with you right now. I'll take it. Nice. We'll get that going there, and then we'll get this one here. I have too much fun with people, don't I? You're gonna come into my bubble on the internet, and you're gonna bring your 2 cents. You better be ready to collect my 3. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. Stream Raiders battle in 30 seconds. Drop those units off the battlefield if you have not already. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our field. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think now too, since we changed it up, I don't need this much fusible surface. No. We don't. Huzzah. One second, I just want to cut this, that way I can finish my thought here. Let me finish my thought in this text message before I send it. Oh, hiccups in here, we're gonna cut it anyways. Keep going, scissors, you got this. Still good. That piece is still good. We are going to stick these down to the non-moth side first. I'm gonna heat up this table just as it is. Let's do it. Lunar Pie Cosplay, how are you doing today? Best way to enter a stream was with bad. Yeah. We doing something over here. We're doing something. It's not a fan, it's cats trying to claw their way through fabric. One or the other. Alright, my friends, let's dive into this 3 skull battle. We got 89 allies on the field at this moment in time. Oishi, let's apparently my butt half wants, just the bottom half wants to dance right now. We'll put a melee boost on the field. Friendly reminder too that we will be rating today's Warframe drop target. And I put the good sides facing in. I want the good sides facing toward my body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. And this will go that way. So let's flip this one too. Any cat hair that we soak up, I should really cut the bottom half chunk piece thing off. True story. I should cut off this much. That way I'm not sticking it to my table. Love my table, less cleanup. You know? You do. I know you do. Alright, let's open up this captain's chest. We are going to be giving 1 Flying Rogue's Goju Chumalian for 32 kills and 5 assists. I feel like it should be more Chumalian, but apparently not. Enjoy. We're then gonna grant Little Cloud Strife, No Barbarian, and Spiral Seahorse, and the remaining scrolls in that captain's chest. Moving right along. I haven't heard any updates in regards to our warrior skin being launched into this game. Haven't. Ha. Oh, and you know what? Collecting. Common spells. Get 25 kills. Farm some gold. Kill 1 support unit. Tap it in. Tap it in now. I'm gonna kill a support unit now. Take this support units. Alright, Raiders, if you would like to place your units on the battlefield, please do so now. Exclamation point enter. Or not exclamation point enter. Exclamation point battle. I'm still thinking about our cosplay print giveaways from earlier in the stream. Again, huge thank you too for all the support and everybody showing up on Saturday for our sponsored stream. Hugely appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We met so many new Tenno. I had an awesome time chatting with everybody. I know that chat was clipping by so fast that I wasn't able to chat with everyone. Night all, have a good stream. Alright, thanks, Lance. Do this show. Oh, Miraduck. I eat trolls for lunch because that rice wasn't enough. No, it's I think people don't understand that they literally are providing me with content when you come in here being a boob. What's your favorite sex position? Do you want to know how I know you're 13 years old? Gosh. Maybe that was an honest inquiry. Chat, were we rude? Maybe they were actually trying to understand. Maybe we should have just told them where the clitoris is. Do you know where clitoris is? Because we could help you. No, I'm just kidding. I was trying to think if I've even got one of the old anatomy art drawing books readily at hand. The ones where they draw and like all the ladies from the 90s. Oh man, love it, love it, love it, love it. Alright, where is my... Oh, you didn't get it ready. You forgot the one thing. The iron. How come you didn't prep this ahead of time? Gyre, this was... You were the closest. I expected more from you. All I'm saying. Expected more. Fear not, though. I literally have an outlet plug right attached to my desk here. Oh, man. The little man. In the boat. Oh. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Boy. Get in the boat. Alright. We're waiting on things to get hot. Wow, so fancy to see there's a TTS here. Kind of refreshing. Oh, I don't know what's going on with my TTS. So it's nice that there is a TTS, except for my TTS isn't TTSing. Would be nice if it was still. I know. Hold up. Okay, we've got a moment. Let me see what's going on with our TTS. Hold up. Hold up. Is it bad that I'm also having to wonder where our TTS is coming from? Who did I link our TTS? I think it was with better TTV. No, it wasn't, huh? No, was it with? Hold up. Oh my goodness. Go to my dashboard. Bots. Where did we get? I thought it was with Blurb. Oh, hold up. I said already, it's been 4.5 hours already. Dang. Bless you times. Oh, thank you. My nose, it's spring. I'm sorry. The allergies are just loving me too much right now. I feel bad you're getting all the sniffles. Give me what? Where did we It seems like I might have yeeted TTS from us. Well, hold on. Social media. Nope, that's not it. Are you where I get my TTS from? I feel like maybe I know I gotta log in. Hold up. I think I found where it was. Did they just... Okay. It should be good to go. Let me see here.
Testing 1 2 3.
I got it. I got you guys. It looks like the place that we were getting our TTS from, I did not review their updated lists of terms and services, and so therefore they yeeted themselves. Here, hold on. This is what you... I got you. Eldark, I got you. This is what you wanted. Hold on. That's what you want.
So fancy to see there's a TTS here, kinda refreshing to notice while on my lunch break. Did you guys know that Brian can do some funny voice cracks? Check this one out. Urna, how did you like it? LOL.
Wow.
Pog champ.
I'm sorry that we didn't have that up and going. Oh. Oops. Oops. Let's see, anybody in Discord yelling at me? Wow! I just got report spammer. Report spammer. Hi! Alright, Stream Raiders just sent an update. Just a heads up, we're doing an update to our purchasing system. All Stream Raiders purchases are disabled for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I'm just clearing out of all this. Handsome Grenier. Let me look, Grim. Well, that's what he looks like inside that? Or you're saying that those guys are Grenier? Well, I mean, it seems the same. They get their armor from the same place, it looked like. I got you. I got you. Alright, let's do this now. Time to iron! Iron, iron, iron. I'm starting at one side. Keeping it going, and I guess we can fire it up a bit. If you guys are wondering, these are steel case tabletops too, so like, we're good. Making sure we keep those circular motions. I don't want anything to buckle. Want everything to be neat and tidy. And just take our time. Take our time, make sure this turns out good the first time around. As much as I wanted to start with the pocket ties, I knew that it would be so beneficial for us to do the core set. It's going to be probably one of the hardest parts of this cosplay for me. Once I get this core set done too, I have a feeling that making my neck core set will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, I'm going to just run it across the edges with a little bit firmer of a touch. Making sure that there's any issues. I've wrinkled them out, so we're gonna leave that one be. I'm gonna go on to the next one next to me. I am notorious, even when working with heat guns, to picking it up and putting it down and like twisting that cord all around. Some habits die hard. I do the same thing with corded power drills too. Smell of cat hair burning in the afternoon. So just carefully fusing things together. sure we definitely get the edges. That way when I pull this white backing off, I don't accidentally rip any of the adhesive that we're ironing on off. Kind of defeats the purpose then, right? Thank you so much for placing those epic units on the battlefield to assist us in our fight toward victory. Right, I think we're at a good spot with these. One at a time. We're gonna leave this one be just for now, and I'm gonna actually use my cell phone to make sure she don't roll off the table. Let's pick up the side. Oh yeah, so far so good. Yeah, we did a good job. Oops. It looks like I could have done a little bit better of an adhesive job on this side here. So we'll have to make a note of that. Now, I'm a little reluctant. Oh, we're gonna have to. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Another reason I wanted to make sure I got most of the gross stuff off this table. Make sure that we cover all of our edges. Now I do need to be careful because on this side over here, you can see some of that clear stick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the salvage end here. I do not want to get this on my iron. So I am going to pull my remnants over so that there is no chance of me sticking my iron with this, because that'll end this real quick. We're going to just heat this side up first. There was the reason I did a line down, you saw me like work a line, is because there was a little bit of a seam, a fold in the fabric, and I wanted to make sure that if I was going to heat and press down any part of the fabric first, that I evened out that fold, that crease. No more crease. If I would have left my cutting mat on here too, we would not have been able to do what we're doing, which is just run the iron right over top of our table. Yes, this table does not conduct heat as well as an iron does, but my iron has seen better days. Maybe that's what I think of doing. I got that ironing board, the one that you guys see over there hanging up, that's looks like it's got a poop stain right down the middle of it. Just like a skid mark right down the middle. Oh yay! We're having one of those. You know what? I guess it's okay then, Thomas, that we've left our chat on follower only. We can see just how desperate people are to drop that follow and then drop weird ass comments. People. It's Monday. You had all this energy on a Monday? Damn. Now, I don't want to go over this too much, but I do want to make sure that she's adequately heated. I do plan on serging my ends as well. However, we might not even need to if this heat bond does its job. It's not doing its job over here. Yeah, okay, so we need to crank it. Why aren't you sticking? Make you hotter? Probably. Just didn't want to burn the fabric or leave any marks on this design, so I was kind of a little timid with my settings. And it worked the first time, but granted, again, I was just ironing through paper, not through fabric. So just, yeah, I can feel it kicking out a lot more heat now, but it's still not sticking. Okay. I was mistaken. She's some old Hebon. Spy mission. Waka waka. I literally just have to like sit here with it on. I am loving Spy X Family. Loving Spy X Family. What are you doing? Oh, just bonding. Eating and bonding. Bonding and eating. Just want to melt shit. Hello, it's Yoho. How are you doing? You'll have to pardon me. I'm just doing some mundane ironing over here, back and forth, back and forth. This is what all the cool kids are doing with their time, apparently. Hey, we're getting better at the bonding and the heating and the heating and the bonding. I swear I've heated and bonded before, but you wouldn't know by how this one's going.
Bonding with dis. Not to be confused with bondage with dis.
Actually, it would be bondage with Stitch. Dude still likes to choke himself out on his hammock for attention. Cats. Not to be confused with. It gave me, like, the inclination that it had something sticky on it. I didn't like that. Glares at Cinemia. It's bondage with Dis. Stitch is really that cat. Fat cat. How's everything going today? So far, so good. We did a little reorganizing of the art studio. We moved Jair upstairs. That way she does not get assaulted by my cats anymore. I did leave everything else up, though. I did leave everything else up. So don't worry. It's not all gone. We're gonna come back to this one. We're gonna let this sit for a second, see if it bonds itself together. Just don't think so. What's going on over here? Making sure that we're adequately heated on both sides. Sounds good. Yeah, and we're working on we've been talking about the Angels of Zariman update all stream. Yeah, so it's not sticking. Like straight just not sticking. What the what? I must sit down then. But yeah, we're working on the core set for Magda. We got it all designed up right now. I'm trying to make the fabric in which we're going to transfer it to. But we have in a moment. Luckily, worst case scenario, I have to redo this process. We do have enough fabric to do that with. Hoping I don't have to, but... Oh, man. I mean, we are moving the iron around a little bit, but like, only because we don't want to like sit and burn things. Should I just go super slow? This is riveting, even from my side of the computer. I could farm out a whole entire gyre in the time that it's taking me to do this. I'm sorry, that's a sore spot with some of you guys. It's taking longer to farm out gyre. It is, my iron is getting hot. So for those of you that are like, I wonder if her iron's even getting warm. It is! You get to see bots and bad actors. People are silly. I literally have this as hot as it'll go. Butterflies! They're actually moths, so we are starting, I'm bonding right now, White Angel, the fabric together for our core set for Magda from Diablo 3. That is the game plan for TwitchCon this year for us. Fingers crossed that we get her finished enough, completed enough to submit when that time arises later this summer. How did the rest of your stream go, White Angel? Thank you so much for yesterday's drop. Or, I guess it would be Saturday's drop, sorry. My weekend just kind of ran together. When you work on a Saturday, you feel like you got a little lighter of a weekend. But, yeah, how was the rest of your stream? Alright. We are going to, so we've got the back, black again, fuse. This is where you take a photo, Dis. This is where you take a photo. You didn't take one last time. Oh my gosh. I've got to get better. I gotta get better at this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get the iron in there, because they're going to be like, what the heck are you doing? Ironing. Duh. I swear, I just get a better angle when I'm standing on the chair. Just a better angle. Whoop, falling on that one. Still came out good. Someone get her. I have a stool downstairs, but I use the stool downstairs so that I can reach the floor when we play video games. When I'm sitting in that chair, I use the stool for my feet. Which is going to be challenging. I need to see if there's a gaming chair company that also does matching stools, little footstools. Because I could just need a footstool. That conference table is high, Wayne. It's so high. Alright, let's dive into a Stream Raiders battle, my friends. We have 112 allies on the field for this Forest Skull. I may or may not have put a range unit out there, so I'm gonna do a range boost. Go get it, artillery! And I'm gonna peel off this sticky, non-sticky backing. Literally just... Where did I throw the other one that I peeled off away already? Something tells me that I just tossed it on the floor, but like, it would have been a big white piece of paper. In the little tiny box wins. More moths. More moths. Perfect. And then we will fold this up again. Alright, my raiders, let's open up our captain's chest. We're gonna give 50 gold to Thay for 14 kills and 13 assists. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then we're gonna randomly grant Fudge, Illa, as well as Weasel the remaining. We're gonna keep it going. We got our boss fight next. Did I do anything I was supposed to do? I took on support unit. Ooh, pardon me. Place 3 bombers. Probably not. Probably not. We're gonna drop into a boss battle here. It's our last battle of this map. This is also gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be our last battle for today as well. We'll pick up another Stream Raiders battle tomorrow during our stream. That was a good spot. Let's tuck in there again. That was a good spot. That was a good spot. Again, this is our boss battle, so if you've got any epic potions that you have been saving, any hefty, large units, please, please, please consider dropping them on our playing field. We'll zoom in. That way we can creep on all the units being placed. Again, this is our last battle for today. It is a boss battle. Still fall. But slowly. Ooh. Still falls. I'm not falling yet. Not falling. Iron this down. Wonder. For those of you that were also not here at the beginning of the stream, we are going to be doing our cat party, our cat birthday party. Will be on Wednesday. We're going to be celebrating Stitch turning 10, Puck turning 1. So much to celebrate. So much to celebrate. And again, with how long this takes and knowing how slow I gotta pull this, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. Cool. Catnip for all. There we go. Catnip for all. We're gonna do, I see a floor stream, so we'll be downstairs in the gaming studio on Monday, as well as tomorrow, because, you know, Warframe! But yeah, we'll put I'll bring one of the cat tree hammocks in, so that there's more things for them to do, and we'll hang out. It is gonna be a shorter stream on Wednesday, just because I don't know how long I can obtain the cat's attention for. I'm certain with Stitch, as long as there's treats around, he'll stay. But, we do plan on streaming on Friday morning too. Thursday, unfortunately, our evening stream has been, it's gonna be a morning stream. It's Sanemius and I's 10-year anniversary. We kind of made it up. We were that couple that started seeing each other. I think it was like, what, January, February we started hanging out, dating? I don't know. When you get to be older, it's different. It's not, oh, we started dating on this day. He asked me to go steady. It's so we decided as a two-person unit that we would select a minor holiday. That way, no matter what, our anniversary was already marked on the calendar for us. And then we thought, okay, minor holiday where you go out to eat. That's, you know, around. So we are like a month or two off from like the actual actual anniversary, but that's fine. That's fine. 2 months late, that's fine. We chose Cinco de Mayo. Because we know that a lot of the restaurants, Mexican restaurants, are at capacity during that day. It just happened to be like a Western thing. What are you gonna do? Go eat Mexican food. Mexican-American food, you know? Westernized. We are gonna go for sushi. So I like to do sushi. Last time we did our anniversary sushi, there was nobody at the sushi restaurant because they were all across the street trying to squeeze into the authentic Mexican restaurant. And I was like, huh, joke's on you. I got a 10-minute wait till I'm eating. So that's what I'm gonna eat, some bomb-ass sushi Thursday night. Our schedule has been posted up in the Discord. I've also posted up giveaways that we're gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna pop off a Discord giveaway. I think I'm gonna do 2 Discord giveaways this month. Yeah, I think so. Don't mind me, just ironing the day away. I actually hate ironing. I think this is the bane of my existence. I get that it's important, and I'm just happy that I'm not like ironing a work shirt. Maybe I meant for there to be wrinkles in it. I'm going to graduate from college! Passed all my class! Yay! Madam Banshee! Na 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 na. Yeah! That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool! Congrats, 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 especially having gone school through like a pandemic time too, or access to your professors was a little bit more challenging. Being able to stay motivated too to continue your schooling through the pandemic and the different changing of like school classroom structures, requirements, and all of that. No, that is awesome. Congratulations. That is a big, 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 big thing. Congratulations. And I'm just hoping that we get all this ironed appropriately before we have to end stream today. We know what the pattern and pieces are, at least. That's going in our favor. Initially, I was trying to think if there was a way that I could match these moths up from one side to the next, but because it's not a normal pattern, no. Alright. We are going to have to go back over this one. It looks like in some areas she is not down all the way. Which is fine. We need it to cool down to let the adhesive stick and or tell me that it's not stuck. Madam Banshee. So I do not know the protocol for the institute in which you're graduating from. Do you guys get to walk? Are you guys walking? Like, is that still that's still something some scum schools do, right? If so, what color cap and gown? Do all colleges just do the black cap and gown and then the, like, what was it? Hoods based off of the major, I think was how we did it. All I know, all I can say is the same cap and gown that I graduated college in was the cap and gown that as a teacher for children's graduation, you wear that. So I was like, oh, you guys mean that, like, after a decade, I actually get to put this thing to, like, some use? They go, do you still have your cap and gown? I was like, yeah, I do. And it's a hood that we had. And they're like, yeah, everybody wears it. And I was like, huh. Not going to the graduation, but still taking graduation pictures in the cap and gown. Navy blue and for the cap and... Oh, okay, navy blue. Ooh, that's a good one. It's not black, but still dark. Everybody looks really good in navy blue. Because, oh yeah, no. That's... Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. If you feel comfortable with sharing one of your cap and gown graduation pictures in the Discord selfie section, we would all love to see it. However, I completely understand one's own privacy, so please do not feel pressured or obligated, but so excited for you. I'm remembering my graduation day, and I had so much fun. My mom was there. Yeah, she was there. I was like, was she there? No, of course Mama Tis was there. My mother probably would have burned the school down if she did not get an invite. No school! If I can't be there, no one can. She would take it kind of like if we were out tranking animals. If I can't trank him, if I can't catch this fish, no one can. Okay, we do have some... Let's get this wrinkle out. hate that button. Let's flip her over, take a look at what's going on this side. But then I want to also make sure that by doing this, I didn't bunch up or alter how it lays on this side. Yeah, there's that like weird seam through the center of this again. The fact that this doesn't, I don't get it. I don't know if like there's something bad with the heat and bond that I picked up. It was old. Store that I picked it up from doesn't sell enough to like go through it or something? I don't know. Frustrating. Yeah, because it's just... There's like a whole entire bump right here now. It was... Like, what is going on? Fabric, you're being discouraging. I was so excited. Everything was going so well until it wasn't. Until it wasn't, I say. I also, maybe, I mean, it definitely feels hella hot. Say, maybe I need to go get a different iron, but like... How long do you keep an iron for? Do irons go bad? I don't know the answer to this. Anybody know? When do you yeet your iron out and get a new one? When do you say this is not worth the hassle anymore? Maybe when you get to that point. Maybe when you get to just this very point, you're like, not worth all the time. Iron. My iron, Bliker. Don't you come over here and tell me I'm saying things wrong. It was 5 years ago. You probably didn't need a new iron, right? Probably the bonding substance if the iron is... Right, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, she might be some old bond or something like that. That's what I was thinking too, senpai. I'm just like, ugh. But at this point, I'm already dug in, you know? So keep giving it a try. Because I definitely feel like I have just been sitting here going like this back and forth for far too long. Hold up. Let's ask the internet. Google, does heat and bond go bad? Question mark. How long do your craft supplies last before expiring? Not what I wanted. Can heat and bond ever go bad? That's what I want to know. I've got some 15-year-old stuff and it doesn't seem to be sticking that well. Yeah, duh. It was much more work than I used it last time I tried. I understand that it has a shelf life, but not personally tested its limits. Especially if it's experienced temperature changes. Temperature changes happen here on a daily. It does lose its stick. So I could have purchased some old heat and bond. Freaking great. It loses its stick. Damn it. Because like this whole section right here is not stuck down. I can feel it. Well, yeah, it says that if it definitely changes based off of the temperature changes. And again, we live in Michigan, so like some days it's hot, some days it's cold. I just feel like we've wasted this then, you know? So I'm gonna keep trying, because I hate feeling like we wasted something. Even if it was something that, like, we just didn't know. Come on, fabric. I've got less than 10 minutes left with you. It's just not that whole piece. This is frustrating. It's worthless. This is just, can I peel off the fabric? No, I can't. Yeah, it wasn't even stuck where I said it wasn't stuck. Well, unfortunately, you can't really get a refund once you've used it. Even if it's not sticking, Joanne Fabrics doesn't give a shit, unfortunately. You used it, you tried. It's not our fault that, you know, I don't know, the store doesn't... Like, so, like, I can't get a refund on the fabric wasted and all of the, you know, yeah. Ah, damn. I'm able to reach right down the center here. I'm trying to like peel it up to see like if adjusting anything would like help zhuzh up the stickies. I am going to try to cut the pieces with this, just to see how heinous it is. Because there's nothing I can do with this right now, so I am going to eat some time. I didn't realize that there's some little snakes in this. Snake, snake, it's a snake. And this one wasn't stuck down all the way, so I might just keep going with this guy too. Put you both next to each other. Maybe burn a hole through you, and then I'll know for a fact that you guys are bonded to freaking together. I'm in a good mood, I swear. Oh, everything was going great until it's not. So, tell me about your day, because I need something to take my mind off of the crap that's happening in front of me. Tell me about your day. Make up something about your day to tell me. I'm okay with that. Your neighbor is outside right now. He's got no pants on, and he's snow plowing in the middle of spring. It's not snowing out. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, so exciting. More exciting than this. What'd you guys do this weekend? Your PS5 broke. Oh, that's a dick in a mashed potatoes. Dang. Get a refund. I bet you might be able to get a refund more than I can on this. Is he drinking? Probably. He's gotta be. Coca-Cola Zero. Because he's fancy. Swimsuit season, baby. He's drinking that Coca-Cola Zero. Speaking of Zero, I haven't been able to find Red Bull Zero anywhere. Anywhere. When we went away for Comic-Con in transit too, I was checking. Nowhere. Just the Ethernet port? Sending it in. Interesting. PlayStation, get your crap together. We're not gonna lie, Sony, it's probably you guys that we're waiting on for crossplay. Sony gotta be boobs about everything. Yeah, you heard me, Sony. We appreciate you, but like, come on. Oh, I think it is time. I mean, I know that at the same time that I'm saying it's probably the heat and bond, and we just Googled it. I think this iron has seen its last project. Magda will be your last Huzzah. And then you will politely find your way into somebody else's hands. Hopefully, Mr. Iron, you go to, you know, a kid who's just starting off. And they're like, oh my gosh, you're the best Iron in the world, Second Life! I hope you do not find your way into another seamstress's house, because let me tell you, they would not put up with you for as long as I have. Switch to Monster Zero Ultra White cans. Yeah, I mean, Costco does have them. At the convention, I was drinking the rosé ones, because I'm fancy. That's what they were literally stocking booths with. Again, it's like the same, it had to have been the same section then on this. It looks fine. That's the freaking... I'm just so upset about this. It's just not perfect. I think it's my ISP. They've been replacing lines. Oh, it shorted out the port. Oh, that sucks. And oh, internet. I can't do this anymore. I'm so discouraged by the heat and bond right now. I don't join fabrics. Why would you sell something that has been on your shelf for years if you know that it's not going to work? Hoi Dis, dropping units while cooking and working out. Nice. I am trying not to rage out right now. I'm just so upset with what's happening. We apparently have purchased some old product. Alright, let's head on over to Stream Raiders. And we are going to do a melee boost for everyone here. Why? I can feel it not catching even on the backside. I'm gonna unplug the iron. I can't even. I just need to do a walk. Give me a second. Oh, we forgot to take our second break of stream. That happened too. Alright. I am going to try cutting up one. I'm gonna try cutting up the really bad one. Seeing how bad it is. Ugh. Take the 50 gold. And then all of you people enjoy the other stuff. I'm so sour right now. What the what? What the what? Go into my quests. I was like, why is it so warm here? It's like literally picking up the heat from the table. Monk's Growth, it's what I've always wanted! Earn 50 event tokens. Well, we are working on that one slowly but surely. And we will start this battle tomorrow. Let's go to the store. I'm gonna pick up my free crystals. Yes! Squirrels? What do I get? I don't want those. I don't want those at all. I'll pick this one up. I don't want those, but I'll pick this one up. Alright. And my army. What about my captains? Yes. Everyone's at 7. Okay. We'll upgrade high ground. Oh, okay. We'll upgrade killing field. Oh, dang. Alright, alright. Let's do stronghold next. Alright, now we're done. Nice. Alright, we'll head back. We'll head on back. I'm gonna close out of that for now. But I think, can we do... That's all we got. We'll tuck that away. I pet my dog when life gives me lemons. I gotcha. I know. I wanted it to go well, and it's just not. You know? It's just not, I say. It's just freaking not. It's just freaking not! Alright. Now, let's see here. We've sealed it up on that side. I am going to want to put this maw in the center of my chest. If it tells me I can't, I'm a rage. I'm a rage. We're gonna do... When life gives you lemon, don't make lemonade. Makes life take the lemons back. Get mad. Make your own damn lemonade! Emily getting basic and purple scrolls, lol, not bothering with the blue ones. Ah, I am going for the, 5 units at level 30 right now? Alright, we're gonna put a line here. And a line down here. I am gonna try to get the pieces I need from this at least. Let's see. We shall see. That is so not centered. I'm gonna skewed idea of what the F centered is. Oh, you gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. This project, Magda, is already being a pain in my butt. Alright, let's open this back up. And we'll make sure it lines up. Yep. Now remember, we are not doing a busk on this. No busk. No busk for you. Hello, Nesmolly. So I am currently working on our core set for our Magda cosplay. We are just starting to actually have something to see for our TwitchCon adventure here. And yes, I am drawing on the front side of this, only so that I can make sure that I see where everything is supposed to go. I want to make sure that everything lines up. A-okay. I'm gonna even put a little dash here. That way when I line this guy back up, so we're doing things a little differently. We are mirroring, since there's again no busk in the front. Oops. No, I want to go here, and then I want to bring that there. There we go. That's exactly where we want to be now. Make sure we mark that waistline. And again, you won't see this. We're gonna have a 5/8 seam allowance, so no one's gonna see this. Alright, so here's our center. Cool. Because I have no patience, we are gonna cut this out now just to see how the fabric holds up. I only need one of these pieces. Thank you so much for that follow. Life doesn't give us the maze. That's a major effort by Ancient. Lemon trees. I watched a YouTube video about somebody saying how fun it is to grow your own pineapple, and I was like, not if you want to eat it in a timely manner. They're like, it's great, you know, for you and your family to grow a pineapple. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're gonna teach children that, like, do you want vegetable? Okay, hold on, here we go. Alright, it's staying together. Staying together. Let's see if we can... We have an issue with our Heaton bond being old. And not all of the pieces taking to the stick. And as discouraging as it was to begin with, it looks like this piece might be good to go. Tomorrow we'll dive into more Zariman bounties. I'm going to try to be more adamant about every hour switching up squad, seeing if we can get more playtime in with friends. Alright, so this is my 6, which is my center of the core set. So we're going to just put this piece up and out of the way. So, oh, hold on. What I made was, look at, there's gonna be a little butterfly in the center of my chest. Okay, so like on my sternum, if I pass out, just start doing compressions on that moth. That'll be where it goes. Next up, because let's see here, is this the place that I wouldn't stick? It looks like it's sticking now. Freaking hate you, fabric. But like there's a bad ripple here. We don't want to use that if we can avoid it. Really don't. Not if we can avoid it. I wonder if I can put a waist there. I'm almost positive we'll be able to. So let's pick this out. And I don't have any hockey pucks readily available. We'll have to just use my cell phone. I don't like that either. That ribbing, that like edge. This is fine over here though. Let's see what the biggest piece is. The widest piece would be what we want actually. And those pins off? Boober flies. That's exactly what they're gonna be. They're gonna be boob flies. Boober flies. I like that. I like that. Boober flies. Oh. Cactus, not worth the. So we have a story when it comes to cactuses. And I'm sorry, Synemius, that I'm bringing this up. So, Synemius's thesis, he is a percussion major, music major for percussion. He had to do a senior thesis where you play your senior concert, if you will, via cactus. He had to specifically grow a cactus using certain needles and points that when, and like there was a piece of music too that involves playing the cactus quills, and so like specific quills being hooked up and everything, and he had this cactus, and it was inside the music lab on, you know, inside one of the music majors, like they have their own music theory room, if you will. Was it just a couple days out or a week before your senior recital, and one of the custodians threw it away? Literally growing a cactus for months. Threw it away. I didn't, in the moment, didn't understand the severity of it, because all I knew is that we were now scouring around the building for some, you know, for Buddy's cactus, not knowing that, like, this was more than just a cactus. And so, cacti. Right? Unfortunately, like, that custodial lady, she got let go and everything. Just randomly throwing out kids' plants. Just a plant. Not asking, you know, if this is anybody's, just throwing it away. I don't wanna, bye plant. Just, oh man. Oh. I'm so sorry, Synemius. I didn't mean to bring it up. I didn't mean to bring it up, but like, oh. Cactus. Now this is the bag. I feel like I should probably do one and then exactly mirror it for the next. That's what we'll do. So we'll lay this down here. We'll make sure that it lines up with the fabric and thread. Where's my pencil? There she is there. All I remember is it was all hands on deck. Have you seen a cactus? No, I haven't seen a cactus. Like a real cactus? You want me to look for like a real cactus? Yes, have you seen? No, I haven't seen a cactus. Yeah. Oh man. Nemes is probably like, I just finally got over that. Why'd you have to bring that back up? I don't say never trust cleaning staff, but someone who is only paid enough to clean up on autopilot is, I mean, yeah, especially in like a college too, you know, like, oh my gosh. Like, but at the same time, like, dang. And it was a liberal arts school, so you know those kids are doing weird things. Weird things. I mean, shoot, the art students were going into the cadaver lab outside of regular school hours, with permission, obviously, to do life drawings of, like, humans with, like, the skin removed, the veins removed, the tissue removed, each like layer in like a colored pencil studies. So just, you know, they're doing weird things. When I got my first home, I got a cactus as well. After some time, I saw that it was flowering. So I told the full of pride to my mom. Then my mom says they're growing flowers right before they die. So that's their seeds. Maybe you can grow water. Oh my gosh, the next amount of years. I'd be like, you're like, hold on. So it's bad when they flower? Oh, Blanker. I would have had the same reaction, like, does this mean that my bond with my house dies too? The archive of MP has put up for a moment, but Nintendo immediately... Oh. Immediately took up. Nope! Just kidding. Psych! Well, didn't mean to push that button. Now, the reason that I cut one of these out, I'm gonna literally just mirror it onto the next side here. So let's... mirror it right here. Perfect. And then I will trace. Then I will trace. So I'm also, if here's the way I'm tackling this. Instead of doing one full sheet, if I can't get all the pieces I need, I'll just do a small little sheet here and there, of the fabric. So like I'm still going with this. So far so good. This here goes with this piece. It's a back piece. We need two of them, both orientations. Bottom here. Yeah, that's just gonna hit the edge. Luckily, again, 5/8 of a seam allowance, I just keep telling myself. Alright, so here are the back pieces. Look at those moths perfectly line up. Wow, Dis. Sometimes you do little extra things that, again, no one's gonna see. Oh. Oh no! I can't do if you see it in the back. Alright, so come close. I don't think I'm going to be able to do my extra back support that I wanted to on these pieces. Here's why. The bodice is going to have to cover it up no matter what. So if it goes up higher in the back, that means my bodice is going to have to go up higher in the back. Gosh darn it, that's not going to be feasibly possible. Well, at least we're realizing this now. And I just pinned the add-ons to them and didn't actually cut away at my normal pattern. Oh, bummer. I was hoping... So we'll have to find some other way to do a back support. You know what I'll do? I'll put some boning on the inside. I was really hoping too. I wanted to do it a little extra longer too to get 13. So now I'm stuck with only 11. Ah. Good to have found that out now, though. Good to have found it out now. Oh, it also looks like I need to trim one of these. Trimming one. Just dropping that on the floor. And this is why the cats can't come up here, because I just continue to drop things on the ground. Alright, so now we're going to take this back piece, and I'm going to cut them at the same time. Yeah. We'll hold it over the edge here. Let's do one at a time. They're pretty thick, which is nice. There's one. Now we'll flip this guy over. And we'll just cut along this one. Alright. Still line up. They still line up. Alright, so we got the front, and we are able to get the back pieces, like the actual back. Front. We still have then... This is the interfacing. I don't know. That's a different story for a different day. I actually think I'm going to do that in this too. But it doesn't matter if it's the spot that's messed up or not. Alright. So we can get the sides in here, I believe. Okay. We'll pull these up just a little bit, right? How far is up it go? Okay. Try to monopolize as much space as possible. I guess it doesn't matter too. Well, no, we should keep it in the same grain lines. And with that there, we can drop this down here, and I might actually be able to get 2. Oh no, that's not sticking. Okay, so not 2. Not 2. We'll just stick it down here then. I wonder if we could get at least one of these then, over here. Right? Is she sticking it all? Oh, old Heat and Bond, you are the bane of my existence right now. The bane of my existence. Nope, I didn't know if, right now we're just playing the Tetris of life, trying to see if, we can get, everybody lined up. Pull you down just a little bit. Also trying to follow the grain of my fabric while I lay this down. I told you 13 is cursed! I had one of those moments. I was like, oh, why? Cell phone, do some work. Hold this for me. All right, it is 4:08. So what I am going to do is I am going to quickly trace these out. And then we are going to wrap up stream because it is time to send a raid over to Panda for our watch drops. I know some of you guys have your own opinions. I like free things. So, Panda will also have a bunch of giveaways, if I am not mistaken. And again, we like free things. That and I need to, before I burn down this project, before we even really get it started, need to take a break. Oh! Yeah. Tomorrow's Warframe content creator that will have watch drops will actually start during our stream, so fear not. I'll be able to give you guys a warning when that ticks off too. But yeah, let's just finish drawing these ones out. I will have to make literally just enough for these 3 pieces. Because I don't, well, maybe I can get at least the backing piece that nobody's gonna see that'll get bound around the back with that problem mess. I'm very happy that I didn't have to scratch the whole fabric. I hate wasting supplies. As an artist, I already know that my hobby is very wasteful in its own. You know, wasteful with the water and washing of one's brushes. Wasteful with, you know, making sure that you've got the correct disposal of mineral spirits. It's just a very wasteful hobby. And so when I am working with textiles like this and I get like something like that goes wrong, if it's in my control, I can beat myself up about it and like I will make sure to do better. But like that was completely out of my control. I did not know that buying heat bond from a realtor, I had to worry about the realtor stocking crappy material, you know, like So that was not an exciting moment, because we do have a little bit of fabrics that we will not be able to use, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. And again, if you don't get any of the watch drops from the Angels of Zariman launch campaign, fear not, you will be able to pick up as many of them as you want from Quinn once you've ranked up to tier 4, I believe it is, with the hold fast. So not the end of the world if you don't get them all, but let's try. Alright, so that one's good there. And these ones will have to be mirrored onto that. Okay. I am going to cut these out. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be a little bit more meticulous with everything that we do for this project. I have faith in us that if I can get something finished with the adequate amount of documentation that they need, we should be good. We should be good. Unless, you know, there's another Magda that's going in for TwitchCon, or, you know, like I feel like we would definitely give any other needlework contestant, you know, a good run for their money, possibly. Fingers crossed. We're gonna try our best to pump it with detail. all down to this is, you know, making sure that our core set looks smooth. I mean, granted, nobody would have seen the bump in the fabric, but oh my gosh, I would have known it was there. I would have known it was there, and I can't have that. So, can't have that. They did say too that you only need to have 15 hours of your cosplay on stream. I don't know who could build a cosplay in just 15 hours, but I need to meet them. And like, what box of Wheaties do you eat in the morning? Because it's more than a bowl. We will be making our own double fold bias tape as well for this core set. I haven't decided what DMCA color thread we will use to floss the ends of our boning with, but we will be doing flossing. No, it's not that dance move that you guys do on the weekends, Bliker. Stall, I know you guys. Stall's like, I floss while I wait for my coffee to be made. Then we've got this piece done. The reason I wanted to cut these out too before we actually said farewell. Have you ever stopped a project, then when you walked back to the project, you're like, well, what the royal F was happening here? And you're like, didn't, maybe I'm the only one that doesn't leave adequate battle plans, for themselves. Iron, I'm just gonna put you over there and pretend I'm gonna forget about you. So we've got the back, the front. We are working on the sides and the back piece, which I think the back piece, like, we've got this little piece left to pull from. I will do that later. We've got to make our way over to Panda for our Warframe watch drops. This I know. Oh, forgive me. I need to do something real quick. I need to stage a photo. Right? Right. So we got things and scissors. We're gonna put this down here, over there, right here. I just need to take a photo. Sorry. And I left the camera on the whole time. Well, that's how this is going. Don't look at me! I carefully scoot down and turn camera off. Scoot down, camera off. Stall! Don't fall! I won't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I was careful. I didn't do the potty dance on top of the, I didn't do a potty dance while standing on top of the. Oh, what's this? Oh no! Oh no! There was another sign we forgot about. It was on the floor. Oh my gosh, we are so done for the day. Oh man, let's just send a raid on over. Well, it luckily was pinned, so it fits with this, but piece number 7 had jumped off the table. Ouch. So I will obviously be heat bonding some more crap later. Oh my gosh. Oh, on that note, I don't even day. Today's been your normal cosplay day. If you guys think that everything I do just comes together without any problems, we are indeed down for an interesting time. And you know what I really should do? I should do like a 12-hour, 24-hour craft stream one of these days. Because there's a moment in our hours of crafting that for something happens up here. And you kind of gotta see it to believe it, because you'll be like, hold on, does she even think that she's... What is she... Should we just let her go? We're just gonna... Alright. Oh my goodness, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me this Monday. It is time for us to put together a wonderful raid, and we are gonna head over to Panda. It is the Pandan. Oh, Pandan 8. The Pandan 8, forgive me. The Pandan 8. What do I know? Not a whole lot. I'm gonna take another hydrate though. Can't critique what you're doing when I don't know the techniques. It's all magic to me. I love it. Wizardry. Wizardry, dear Harry. Wizardry, dear neurotoxin. I would be Professor McGonagall if there was... That way my shadows look like cats. Again, tomorrow's stream will start at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, yeah. 12 to 6 is our Tuesday slots. 12 to 6. I don't know what Discord says, but it's 12 to 6. Have a wonderful day. If you want to check out more of what we do outside of stream, hit me up on my social medias, or in the Discord is where you can find me, adding in my unwanted 2 cents. Bye, Yoho. Thank you so much for stopping by. Legendary Neurotoxins, thank you so much for being here. Stalled, it's always a pleasure. Thomas, thank you for wielding a band hammer and shielding us from all the prepubescent tweens that jumped into chat and were inquiring about sex positions. How do we know you're 12? That'll do it. Until tomorrow, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Let's, where's Panda? Nice. Let's go and get our watch drop on. The Pandan 8. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Bye!
Has expired. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you for the raid.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Disfusional, thank you so much for the raid.
Fucking orbs. 4 of them now? Really?
It's based on how many are people in here. Oh, come on, that should have counted. Yeah, I do think we need to fix the collision hitboxes on those orbs. They're,
If I make the effort to get through them, that should count.
Doing the fun part of the battle? Yeah, we love it. I've killed quite a bit. We've been enjoying this quite a bit. Tonight, I think I will hit rank 4 officially. But yeah, we've definitely enjoyed all of it. All right, we need to find a kid to make sure we've gotten. Actually, I can just check inventory.
I still need to go get the 2
The Void Angels. It's such a fun fight. Okay. When I first did the fight, literally on stream, I did the quest. I was like, I really hope this becomes like the Glassmaker battle where you can keep repeating that fight because it's such a fun thing. Little did I know we'd encounter angels like in every mission now. It's so good. Once I figured it out, it was easy. I'm glad it unlocked my way. Yeah, the waybounds definitely help for sure. The new focus system is fun. Void dashing, I kind of wish we could have a mix of both. Like with the old speed dash combined with the aiming mechanic. So like your first one's aimed, your next few are gonna be like a speed dash like the old remnants. And then like a hold the dash or something if you wanted to aim again. I think that'd be a nice feature. I'm chasing one right now. Yay, thanks, kid. Rutro, don't tell Miss Tris Dis that I'm here and that I skipped class today. Yeah, I basically used all of my skills for like Eidolon hunts, so that's the place that I'm coming from. I think in general use terms, this is extraordinarily, like, I think it's great. But I still would like to. That mechanic was clutch in speedrunning Eidolons. The ability to rush back and forth. I think what it did was it brought like everyday use operator into the state of being that was the Eidolon operator. It did, but I will say I feel like the Eidolon operator, or the Eidolon hunting operator, feels like more of a nerf than it did like quality change. Like I said, I like the initial aiming mechanic, especially on Switch with motion controls. It's a fun mechanic, but I would like to be able to dash for the duration I would like to be. I know I can speed dash, but it's a lot more buttons than I used to have to do. It's still nice though. Do you know if the focus from killing the Thrax things count towards the protovirus? Focus is focus, so it's going to count. Yeah. See, I'm a Unaru fan, so now I have more steps as a operator. Instead of just jumping on the knee and pressing A, I have to do a mechanic to get to be able to use the Wisp. So it is a little bit more. There's a little bit more of a time gate for us Unaru fans, but I do feel like Void Strike is in a much better state. Even if I'm still not pleased with the cooldown for it. I think that needs to be adjusted, but I don't make calls like that. I just enjoy the game. I think this update by far has been one of the. I mean, I know we've all encountered bugs. Switch has the really bad one that's we can dip. Switch has the really bad one that's like instance based. So like if 3 people are in one instance and one's in a different instance, they don't load in at the same time. Like the elevator works differently. So sorry if it's been said, but you can void sling by double tapping jump instead of slide jump now. Yeah, I know. You're talking about this, right? Yeah. I do the first cast like that, and then I double jump after that. It's still a lot more button spam than what it used to be. Who are we missing? Blue? Ah. I need to find a way to level up Vox Solaris so I can make a 777. This one, okay, the one I just made is a 227 because I used to have it. Right now, I'm trying to test an amp to optimize builds for angels, specifically for angels. And I mean Thrax, but they drain pretty fast with your amp once you get their overshield and their health down when they're in the ghost state. Where's the void plume? I wish I would have seen that text before Azora. If you have your keyboard up, try and use the in-game chat so I see it faster. 747. Is that what you guys are thinking? Thoughts on Gyre? I would like to see a few tweaks come down the line, but I am absolutely loving her. She is a crit monster for sure. I've been experimenting with a few builds just to like cheese. Not cheese, but like make lots of numbers everywhere across the screen. And then, like for here, I have the golden instinct if we're stuck with something kind of thing. You're waiting in the VC. Gotcha.
Oh.
He's in. Personally, I adore the 747.
Good game!
I like the 747 100%. I've tested just about every amp build before, but my my main ones right now are 777 and a 627. So I got rid of all the other ones to save on having to buy slots. And so now I'm going, well, now there's a new mechanic, there's a new like whole different style of fight with the angel. It's a lot of fun. There's new mechanics with the operators and how it interacts. So I want to like test things out, I guess. So I built my old 227 because I like the broadness of it. 177 is the next on my list, Derry. I don't know about 747. Yeah, my internet might get choppy soon because I'm going to be in a bus for like the next half hour. It's all good. I am just finishing Zenuric school. There's going to be some debate there. It depends what you do mostly, Gumby. I say find the one you're comfortable with. Right now I have, let's see. I think I'm rocking Zenuric so I can finish off Zenuric. I think that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I should be still on Zenuric. No, well, I guess it's because this loadout has Zariman on, for the affinity spike. Also, how many of y'all have finished it to where you can represent? How many of y'all are that far into your focus trees?
I'm not very far at all.
So Zenuric was the one I was working on the other day, which I'm getting close. I'm just trying to unlock everything so I can do the represent because it's fun that way. What is up, HP8 Vista? That's awesome. Godly for operator revive when playing squishy
Danish
frame.
I've ever eaten. That Danish had barely any filling in it.
I wish I could preview what the represent looks like. You feel? I wish I could. I used to have a 727, but I farmed up for my current amp, so I'd better have a ranged option in normal missions. 7 main and 2 secondaries are both limited range. It was causing me problems. I got Mataray fully finished farming the fun fashion things now. Ooh! Ooh! So what are you using now, Flips, again? What are you using now? You got Mataray. I would love to see what Unaru has to offer, but I'm kind of going based off of what I feel like is useful in the current state of things. So Mataray is where I will be hopping next once I'm done with Zenuric. I have Zariman on because I was leveling some things with my lovely Gyre here.
I'm on Mataray.
You're on Mataray. It's good. I think the Void Strike team is gonna reign supreme in this update for sure. I've loved it. I loved it. Two.
I haven't realized yet just how small Gyre is.
She's teeny. I like her though. I like the whole ballet like style. I really think she rocks a good steampunk look. I genuinely hope like we see some cosplays of these ones. I'm only hinting at that because Disfusional's in the chat. You know, they're amazing. Anyways, did you go to the big con this weekend? It's the one that Dragon was at. I don't remember where it was though. Cosplay, don't tempt me. Listen, I would gladly tempt you because you are like phenomenal. Zazu, what's up? What's up? What's up? I put on the same one like 4 to 5. Really? Huh. I haven't heard of that. What platform are you on, Greg? I'll have to keep an eye out for that because I genuinely haven't heard that issue. That's surprising to me. Yes, Unaru is great. Unaru is great. Yo, widescreen John. Oh my gosh, you were the high esteemed topic of conversation last night. We have a member of our community that is really big into 3D printing and just getting started. So I've been sending maybe my favorite weapon in the game that you've been recently working on. That's Dragon. There you go. 747 and the FOD scaffold is probably the best option we have for long range. That's like the sniper one, right? Do you hear Archiplasmor in that? Yeah. Yeah. Big time fan. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'll actually run it this round. I have literally been obsessed with that one for sure. I started 3D printed about 2 months ago. It's been a lot of fun to tinker with. Yeah, I've seen Dragon like start from like Pokeballs. He did like a statue from one of his favorite characters from Hellboy that he got signed this past weekend. Fought as the bouncing homing disc. Oh. You 3D print too? Well, if you are a 3D printer, you need to get onto Widescreen John's Instagram and or Twitter and or other social media that they have because holy crap, the stuff that he has printed out is absolutely amazing. You've definitely seen him featured if you've watched any of the TennoCons and or features where they do that. There you go, Dragon. Get you that connection, man. That's awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Widescreen. I appreciate that. And congrats on hitting creator. That's amazing. I'm upset. Okay, so I need to explain something. I'm absolutely obsessed with my Wolfhammer right now because Dragon, actually, topic of conversation, hooked me up with this amazing ribbon for it. And I just like big boom damage because who doesn't? It's fun. So yes. Which Xeneric Waybound would you rather have first, Void Siphon or Void Flow? Well, when you're looking at that, I believe it's the first, like it's a line, so you have to unlock one first, to get to the next one. Unless they change that in the update, that used to be how you couldn't unlock the, without going down the tree. Why did I do Arsenal? I meant to do Operator.
Okay, so my Orthos Prime build
Boom.
is done.
Redeem, remember. Yes, you get a cool glyph with that. Thank you for putting that in there. I should have had a command for it. There we go. Operator. Thank you again all for the follows. I appreciate it.
I think my Venato I got a 2-forma build on.
It's gorgeous. I did I was watching a stream earlier, like this past weekend, and there is a spot on a table that I really want to find because it's like something like horror painted on the table, and I really want to find it. I really want to find it. I don't know if you guys have seen it in the map. It is haunting looking. Haunting looking. So I really, really need to find it. Really need to find it. Thank you for feeding the panda. Appreciate it. I play on Switch, so do I have the replay, the quest for... So do I have to play the... No, so the summon chords are in the map currently, Gregman. They are in the map currently. Finally, my chat stopped working. Oh, no! Oh, no.
So not only is this second Croaker Ribbon better than the one I have on without even any rolls on it, but it's the same polarity too.
The four-armed creature, yes. Kills one, exactly. And I haven't yet found it. I've been looking for it. I need to find it. That's a goal for me today. Carmen Rider, or, yeah, Cayman Rider. Common Rider. I thought I said it right first, and then I doubted myself. Thank you, Blue. We have, in my Discord right now, we have a fashion frame contest for Plat going on, to create your own Power Ranger with the new operator armor and textures.
Yeah, in fact, when I was checking out that suit, I was to myself, wow, this
Good
is
game!
like Kamen Rider or Power Rangers or Ultraman, and I love it.
Good game. Thank you, Haydens. All right, let's do another one. We're going to test the theory with Necros here.
115.2% crit chance with an 8.9 multiplier.
Jeez. Thank you again for all the follows. What's up, Alpha?
It's so
Am I on PC? No, I am a Switch streamer. There are 2 Switch creators that I know of. I don't think we've added any new ones, but there are 2 Switch. There are definitely creators that play on Switch, but I am the only solo broadcaster for Switch, and then there are a few others that have a Switch platform. I saw that, Reaps. One of our artists, Finlena, who is absolutely amazing. She is on the Switch platform as well. Necros on Angels. It does work. Okay, sweet. I have yet to bring him in. I have yet. After the Bubblegum Rhino incident, I'm not sure if I'm